Oh! 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 Oops. Hi guys. 피곤해 보이지? 됐어. Where is my face turning yellow now? Morning, guys. How are you guys? Oh, come on. And likes her. Kinda. You're dying? Why? Me too. Yesterday, I think 6 hours of stream is not good for my body. So tired. Why do I feel very crooked, guys? 졸려. Do you see like half my eyes that like from COVID? Do you have COVID too? Guys, I also feel really sick for some reason. So I should probably get something. Really? 모르겠어. Yesterday I got really tired too, so I just actually slept really early. And like my house gets really cold too, so it's been bad. It's been really bad here. So Lost Ark recently got a huge patch, guys, and they've been fighting about it because, or a lot of people have been stopped playing Lost Ark because they think that there's nothing to do. Like they didn't like the patch, so it's kind of sad. A lot of users apparently are leaving. It makes me so sad that no one wants to play Lost Ark. But I'm meeting up with a friend who likes to play Lost Ark on Monday. I was gonna meet her today, but I forgot that I was going to see Bubbly today. We're not gonna stream, but she's coming over to my house to see. So we'll see how that goes. But oh my god, I sound really nasally. But ever since I've been drinking lots of water and that like cough candy, it's been helping out. So I'm really excited that Bubbly's coming over. Yeah. I sound so bad right now. And I don't know. Hi Holly, how are you? Are you going to be on your best behaviors today? Oh Holly. Love making fun of you. Poor child. That's every day? Okay. Yeah, I was like, should I just maybe not talk today or just take a day off of streaming? But then I will disappoint my what type of fans are you guys? My IT fan. So I was like, I have to stream today. So I'm on. I'm live. Hello. What's really bugging me is my face is like yellower than expected, and I don't know why. I've been trying to play around with maybe some of the lights. I'm still on the same day. I finished day 3. But I was gonna work on it last weekend, but I got really hungover, so be more boo. Yeah, it's not going any faster. But it's fun. And it sucks because I think I'm on day 4. And it sucks because like I'm not a good programmer. So like even like preparing it takes like so long. 안녕하세요. Oh, I had to thank everyone who rated me. Sakura rated me, Yurina rated me, and Lana rated me, right? Like, 구독님 매너 좀요. 구독님? 매너 please. 저는 당신 아이를 알고 있습니다. 어디 감히 저 누나를 알가지고. But today's a good day because I'll be programming and I won't be using my voice. John, you're drunk? 우성님 그때 91년생이라고 하지 않으셨어요? No, Toll didn't rate me. Toll visited. 누나 저희 어제 방학해서 성적표 나왔는데. 아, 91년생 아니에요? 잠깐만. 님 근데 누구세요? 잠깐 누나라고 하는 이유가 제 학교 후배입니까? 아니면은 진짜 나한테 관심 받고 싶어서 누나라고 하는. 이번에도 전교 10등까지 다 여자래요? 오, 수고이네. 중학생인가? You mixed whiskey and tequila? Why would you mix those two, John? That is not a healthy mix. Yeah, Toll visited. 구동님 91년생이 아니었어요? 근데 30대잖아. 아니었나? 알고 보니 제 나이인데 제가 혼자 이러는 거예요? 아, 제 방송 자주 보는데 고등학교 1학년이에요? 어머나 세상에나 마상에나. Guys, we have someone who's like first year of high school. Holy cow. 아이고, 제 방송을 이 누추한 곳에 어린 친구가 오다니. He's 18 years old. Or like 17, I guess. High school first year? Yeah. 어떻게 저를 찾으신 건지. High school. So it kind of gives me like, so before MJ on my stream, we had Piggy. Are you still here? We had Piggy, and he was a high school when he first came to my stream. I was like, I still remember the first question I asked him was like, Piggy, why are you watching me? Go watch some sexy unnies, man. My stream's boring. But it started with Piggy, but now he's at work. He's working. And then it was who was it next? Who was next after Piggy? Yeah, then it was MJ. And then I guess now it's that kid over there. 근데 제 방송 재미없어요. 근데 나 왜 이렇게 두통이 심하냐? Guys, we see each other every day. There's nothing exciting for me to talk about, so we're gonna and my voice is like dying out right now. I think like 8 hours or 6 hours of screaming yesterday was not good for my throat. my voice. So, anyways. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's like so many people that go through. I usually remember the ones who come every day, but if you come like every other day or like for a long time, like if you don't come back, then I'm like, who are you? Unless you were very memorable. Like when I first met Holly, I knew he was a troll, so I was like, oh my god, I hope this kid doesn't land in my stream, but he did. How about you? Who are you? I see you watch Rob. And you followed me since November? Is it because that's because that was TwitchCon. You followed me after I've been on Rob's stream with Hachu? Maybe. Hi Santoshi. You look great in the jacket, thanks. I wear it every day. Or I wear this a lot. And like, people still love it. My ASMR voice is back because my throat really hurts. Oh my god, it looks like I smoked a pack of cigarette. Oh, TwitchCon EU is July? Who are you? Actually, recently we've been getting a lot of new followers. Oh, you like my ASMR voice, John? Yesterday, you missed my stream of trying to do Aegyo and people got mad at me. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, my shoulder is in pain. go. Oh yeah, you missed it. And yesterday, I haven't exercised in a while, so doing that was definitely not a good idea. Cause after I ended stream, I was on the couch, like dead. Because I don't really stream for long hours, so for me to do that was definitely not fun. But yeah, I mean, for you, at least you guys had fun, right? Tell me you guys had fun. I don't hate Aegyo, but I hate the Otoke. What's the difference? Do you like what's the other Aegyo song? Massage? I just want a better chair. Like, this chair is dying. I'm gonna have like a dono go for a nice comfy chair. But like, I don't know how long my life is gonna last in Korea, so it's like, what's the point of buying like a good chair? So it's been kind of controversial. My life's been very controversial of what I should do. How do you hate the Otoke song? 네가 너무 좋아 어떻게 I mean, here's the thing. Any Aegyo songs, if you sing it without Aegyo, it sounds fine. But the only reason it sounds bad is that, like, they have no tongue when they're singing. That's the issue of the Otoke song. Like, if I were to just sing 네가 너무 좋아 어떻게 나나나나나나나나나나나 나랑 만나볼래 어떻게 생각해 나라라라나나나나나나. It doesn't sound bad, right? But if you add like 네가 너무 좋아 어떻게 then it's like, holy cow, this girl, shut the F up, man, right? So, I feel like I feel you at the same time, right? Do you understand it? But like, if you have naturally adorable voice, like Toll, for instance, it's like, what the like, how I don't understand, girl. Then it's like beautiful. Like having Toll sing, what's that song that she sings? What's that song? Oh, 여봉봉? I don't even know how the song. I haven't been to her stream in a while, so I don't know how that song goes. But yeah, it just sounds adorable. No wonder you guys like listening to that. Actually, I also like listening to it. Honestly, but I feel like if it was your girlfriend singing 여봉봉, then you'd be like, oh, darling, you sound so beautiful. But because it's some random streamer and it's like, we're not gonna have lovey-dovey, then it's like, okay, what's the point, right? By the way, my thing is very high. Guys, by the way, I hate doing makeup in the morning, but like, I didn't realize how much makeup is very important on stream. I think that I hate it because I've heard it way too much on K-pop idol vlogs. Oh, they sing 여봉봉 a lot? I didn't know that. 네가 너무... Now you have that song stuck in my head. 좋아, 어떻게 나랑 만나볼래? 어떻게 생각해? 라라라라라라 라라라라라라 나나나나나나 나나나나나나. Oh. What have I done? Eatbaga? Oh, it's not that one, right? Wait, it's what's cheeseburger one? I finally watched. Did I tell you I finally watched Some My Way? Some My Way. It's the one they have the Some My Way. 애자 있잖아. 뭐 다다다다다. 근데 애자도 힘들죠. 그거는 막 남들이 막 나나나나. 근데도 똑당해. That one. I finally watched that drama. It was good. You guys should watch it. You know what I've been doing recently? I knew Scyther would come when I talk about like K-dramas. But did you know I've been watching a lot of like old K-dramas? Oh, is it called Fight My Way? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that good. I was actually shocked of the quality. Because like in the thing, they're always like, I only see the Aegyo part, and I was like, who the hell is Dongmani? But now I understood, and I figured out how sexy Park Seo-joon is. Like, holy cow, he had abs. So there's lots of good dramas out there. But some of the dramas are kind of too cringy. Swear to God, I don't even know like how I could watch them. You guys secretly know what I'm doing, by the way? Oh, what is this number on my face? I think that's Tunation. Tunation's having issue right now, guys. Tunation 도네. Oh, John, have you watched the... 이거 뭐냐, 이거. 형사님, 형사님, 이거 뭐지? What is it? 이거. Guys. 아, 이거 뭐지? 아니, DP 말고. DP I didn't watch, because I never been in military. Did you watch DP? 아니다. 구동님 보셨어요? 구동님 군대 갔다 오셨어요? 구동님 갔다 오셨나? 그쵸. DP 말고. Oh, you didn't go to... Oh, really? You're American? 근데 내가 만났던 투수들 중에 구동님이 제일 인상 깊었어. 제일 키가 컸어. 상상도 못하나. 이렇게 내가 이런 각도로 봤어. 인상 깊었어요. Oh yeah, I have. Oh, you're Korean? 근데 군대를 어떻게 연재해요? 아, 탄치님 오랜만이요. 오랜만 아니구나. 어제 봤구나. 남의 방송에서 봤죠? 아, I feel sick. I feel super sick. 우리 좀 노가리 따다가 should we just chit chat for a sec and then like go talk about programming. Oh, by the way, Nine Dog, thanks for keeping my tweety. 서버비 제가 제공을 해드려야 될 텐데, 하하, 서버비까지. 계속 살아 있던데. 서버비. 아하. 위키토키? What is walkie-talkie? Someone else must be paying? 아, 진짜? Who has my server? It's still running. 아, 그래? 아, am I paying? 난가? 알고 보니 나였다는 걸. Is it me? Guys, let me quickly just do one quick thing on Lost Ark. There's an event going on. I have to kill this thing, so. Was it me? 나 아닐 텐데? 원래 구동님이 내셨지 않았어요? 서버비 원래 구동님이 그거 했었잖아요. 누구지? 오, so it is you. 나 말했잖아. 그치. 도메인 말하는 거였어. I was talking about domain. Sorry, I don't know the difference yet. The server, what's the difference between server? I'm paying for server. Like DB related. $7. Server, yeah. Yeah, I'm paying. I think. That I'm paying. But I meant the domain. The domain cost, I lost Jinri.tv, I think. I have to double check that. I should check that. I really need to work on my website. You know what I feel like? A mid-sized company, because did you know? 뭐지? What was my URL, guys? It was Namecheap? 나 왜 이렇게 열나지? No one will snipe in my channel. 그치? I think that's where I bought mine. What was my password? 이게 비번이 아닌가? Guys, I'll be... Wait, did Sora say something, guys? I love how I say this. Okay, so... it's funny. So, Natu, I think one day talked about... it was Jinri that CEO. Did Sora say something? Because... So, I get invited to, like other people's stream, right? And then I can't tell until they announced it first. So it's always like last minute stuff, and I don't really check other people's Discord, right? So it's funny not to just screen capture. Are you going here? Oh, yeah. And then I just say, oh, by the way, I'm going to Hachu's. Expires. Oh no, I still have jinri.co. 대박인데? 역시. I'll be hanging out Hachu's 언니's 그거, like Christmas party. I think she's going to have something to eat and stuff, so I got invited there. So we'll see how that goes. And I don't know, did Sora say something, guys? Okay, you are using it for the business website? What is business website? Oh, she hasn't said anything yet? Okay. Okay then. Alright guys, I'm doing something with Mokokos right now. 아 진짜. Did I spoil, guys? Oops, my bad. 잠깐만요. 죄송해요. 이것만. What a troll, guys. I'm not a good streamer. Game on the streamer. I play game, but I don't show it on stream. Yeah, it's Sora. So if Sora didn't say anything, then I guess I'll have to keep mouth shut. But I'll be stream. I won't be streaming. But that's gonna exciting. But I got invited. I'll just say that. Might as well show. I 귀찮아. Lost Ark? Lost Ark is fudge you. The crap out of me. There's a fun event going on with Mokokos right now. Yeah, I don't show Lost Ark on stream. I don't know why. I mean, I do, but then I should. Anyways, today we'll do Advent of Advent of coding, and then I wanted to talk about the new project. And what else do I want to do today? I was gonna think about keeping it short because I kind of lost my voice a lot from streaming like 2 days, 2-3 days. I mean, I do it consistently, but I've been streaming long hours lately, so I still don't understand how these streamers can stream long hours and not die. I'm like always dead. Maybe I'm not really a good streamer. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a new project, so I don't think I'll ever play. Oh, Lost Ark, yeah. Yeah, Scyther is the main this time. I mean, I wanted to start brainstorming today and then do Advent of coding. I might just do it till Bubbly comes to my house. I think she's gonna come around 6 or 7. But you know how I just did it for Twitch for the other ones? Because Tweety is technically only for Twitch. Yeah, I'll do long stream because I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but Yeah, I'll have to double check. I'm going to visit my daddy, so we'll see how that goes. And we'll be doing that whole process of getting designers and getting 그럼 서버를 도대체 내가 몇 개를 운영해야 되는지 모르겠네. Dude, that's so much dineros of like all the servers. I don't know how people can own so many servers. But I'll be doing that. I think this one's gonna be fun because it's actually for use, and I feel like a lot of people like drinking wine. Just say you guys like drinking wine. And then we'll make a business proposal too. Yeah, I think I host them. I don't know where I host them. I should double check where I'm hosting. Hi, Linkachu. It's not AWS. Where's GCP? Linkachu, I think this weekend, since I'm not doing anything this weekend, I'm thinking about... it's not Google. I think it was one of the free ones. I'll be watching drama this weekend with Chad. I'll let you guys know. Everything's always last minute, guys. It was... What are the other servers? Is Jinri.co? Is Jinri.co working? Oh? Dude, oh, I must have run it on Heroku. Oh, you liked it? Actually, the first episode's kind of boring. Yeah, cause I also have Jinri.co on Heroku, but I have an application error for this. 진짜 너무 싫다. That's where I'm paying my $7. Heroku. You know what I brag about to my friends? So you know how my friends are always say, "Ha, I got Louis Vuitton bag. I got some like fancy stuff." Like I think someone bought a chair for Jamie. You know what I say? I get domains for my gift. Oh, I sound so nerdy. I get domains, I get designs for free. 진짜 완전 그거잖아요. Don't you think I'm a very nerdy IT streamer? I mean, it makes sense that I'm getting this, but it's still also funny. No, none of you guys bought my Mokoku pad. I bought it for free. I bought it with my money. So. Also, can I tell you a really sad story? So so my new phone, I can't log on to Discord because the 2FA app that I use to log on to Discord is on my old phone, like my old Samsung S10 phone, and that's in US. So at least Twitch lets me log on. If I could answer, like, if I could, because I have my US phone here with me, so then I can just do it by text message, but for that, I just can't do it. So. Wait, so why is Jinri TV not working? Is it because it's free? Yeah, 나 이거 좀 I need help, guys. You got only one? 아 진짜? Have your mom? So lazy. Like my mom doesn't do what I she goes beyond what I ask. So I was going to you know what would be really fun? Is on the days that I don't want to do any of like my core content, I should just have a podcast about that content. Like for instance, let's say if I don't want to do programming today, I should ask a streamer who knows about this and like just ask them to join my Discord conversation and have a deep talk about it. So that way you guys are having fun and I don't have to think a lot. And I could just ask them, you know, and it could also be my YouTube content. Wouldn't that be really cool? Because I was thinking, you know, like on days, like I always wanted to do like a collaboration with Lana, but I never had the opportunity because as a like quote unquote programming streamer, like I don't really do programming as a streaming career stuff, but like I kind of get curious about like developing games and stuff, so we want to ask her a couple of questions. But I never got the opportunity, so I'm like, maybe I should do that. And like I was like, you know, sometimes like my K-pop stuff, it's every time it's music video reactions, right? And you kind of get lazy, so yeah, it's also very hard for chat to interact, or at least it's hard for me to interact and hard for you guys to interact, right? So I was like, maybe we could just be like, who is your bias, and have a deep conversation of that. Or have a conversation of like, should K-pop idols be fit, and like have a very deep conversation. That would be a very fun one. Like I could just go on and on about that. By the way, I need help on this, guys. For those who's watching my stream. And yeah. But then if I think about it, I have to ask them before I turn on stream. So it would be really last minute. Cause I was thinking it'd be fun to have a conversation with Sora about K-pop. Or any of the K-pop members. But yesterday, you know what I've been feeling lately? Is that I suck at dancing. Oh, when I was young, I think I would have learned the dances. Either the recent K-pop songs are very hard in terms of learning, or my brain is dead. Because what I was thinking, I guess I still have like my confidence of when I was young, I could learn to dance real easily. But nowadays, I just can't see it and it doesn't function in my brain. So did you know I also took extra time filming it because I didn't like the one that I did, so I took like another 30 minutes trying to film it better with like the more like a red background, because that's what they had in the music video. And like the whole time I'm like, I suck. I suck. I can't deal with it. Like I want to have that K-pop idol-y vibe. But it's hard. I'm a boomer now? Yeah. Oh, hi Josh. Josh, can we can I offer you a 뭐라 해야 되지? About advent of coding? I don't think I can finish it by December. So I'm thinking renegotiate the contract. Thank you, Kuro. So I'm thinking if you give me one more month in January, I'll do it for $500. Secretary! Where are you? How about that deal? 아, 너무 아깝다. Cause I wanna also get a head start on my new project too. and I I made the wrong business model. You know what I should have done? Okay, so my initial plan for the AOC was I was gonna make it into a subathon, right? And dude, I'm on day 3. I was supposed to work on it this weekend, John, and I was so hungover. I puked every day. I didn't puke every day. I was puking, and it was so fun. Gosh, can we just turn it into a subathon? I don't want it. AOC feels like torture to me. Because initially, okay, so here was my initial plan, guys. Listen, okay, so every business, as you guys know, has like ups and downs. And every business, you start off with a business. You start your business or your product with a plan. So let me just get my pen out and let me just tell you about my business plan for the AOC. In my initial business plan. So, and I thought this a lot. I actually took time thinking of what I wanted to do and stuff and blah blah blah. And I mean, it didn't go through as I expected or as I planned. But let me just tell you my initial plan so that I could try to negotiate the contract and kind of wait until secretary comes. But guys, initially, initially, no one saw that. Come on, listen to my initial plans, by the way. I don't know what that was. So initially, my plan was so let me go with this. So initially, first of all, we know the fact that programmers are rich. We have made a statement about this. So for them, maybe $5 are not that much. They can be cheap though. They're not rich, Nine Dog? What are you talking about, Kudong님? You go from Korea to Seattle, like, oftentimes. If I were an engineer, I couldn't even do that. Engineers are poor. We have no money. And second of all, programmers are 변태, hentai, perverts. So from my analytics, this is boss. 잠깐만. boss's analytics from how do you spell it? 잠깐만. Analytics. Okay, and these two factors I figured out from doing my programming stream. So then my conclusion was, actually what's really hard, and I always mention this to my chat, is of course I love doing programming stream. I get to learn a lot, and you guys get to teach me a lot, and I can see this being used in whatever I'm gonna do in the future. I might still be streaming like this, or I might end up saying, hey guys, I think I'm gonna go back to a company, blah blah blah. So then you know, like, I was thinking to myself, I needed some business model for programmers in terms of model, in terms of making money. And I'm sorry guys, but the end goal of streamers in reality, no matter if people say we don't need your money, they're needing your money. For those who are like, I don't like when, you know, I don't want to take you guys' money, that's not, yeah, well then they always have a donation bar. What is this? So, you know, in the end, all streamers always think about this. And as a programming streamer, I realized I don't really have a good business model. All I do here is like, I'm like, okay guys, do something, like donate. Donate, period. And I did something cutesy, like yesterday I did the little teapot dance, thinking that you guys would be doing a lot of donation. And they're like, and all of interns' face was more like this. They're like, they were in horror. You know the famous Scream painting? That was you guys' face. They're like, Jinri, just stop. Right? So then I thought to myself, where I'm going on with this story is that locally, good intern Dato has posted the Advent of Calendar AOC. And for those who don't know what this is, it's programming every day. And I was like, Eureka, this is it. This is the moment I can shine. So for my OGs, as you guys know, I hate doing subathon. Subathon and boss does not go well. Actually, just in general, me doing long stream hours apparently does not go well anymore. I used to like it, but that's because I needed a place to talk crap about my workplace. But now, as soon as stream became my workplace, I can't talk crap about you guys. Like, I can't be sitting here being like, oh my god, like Joe never streams to my my channel or sub to my channel, and he's like watching me and he's complaining about ads. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Shush. Shut up, Kuro. So I mean, like, not as bad as other people. So then I was like, okay, well, we're gonna try subathon. And you know, so if we were to mix up with, we already know the fact that programmers are rich and pervert, right? Pervert as in they actually enjoy pain in others. I've had numerous people come to my stream and they're always like, you suck, or backseat, or why you do that, etc, right? So then I was like, okay, this is the moment to shine. What if we create AOC into a subathon, right? And we say, hey, every sub is 1 minute. Oh wait, no, did I do it 5 minutes? Oh, let's do 1 minute. Right, I say, let's say subathon was 1 minute, right? And then what was I gonna say? Oh, and then what if I were to say, I will be doing a subathon for the AOC. Now, then what's good about me is that if you guys just don't sub, then I'm done with this content, right? But the problem with that is there's two risks into this problem. And I was actually thinking about this a lot too. You know, I was like, you know how much brain I use after stream? You guys think I'm not prepared? Maybe this is the reason why I'm always tired for stream. I'm like, holy cow, let's see if this works. Two risk is number one, no subs. High chances interns are gonna be like, okay, so what? And actually, this is the most stressful part of all streamers, is that you bring in a content, you prepare a content, and if there's no feedback from you guys, like, it's, you know, stream is like a tiki-taka. I say one, you say something. It's like a tiki-taka, right? And if we were to do this and we had nothing, then that day is just very sad. You know what it feels like? Is that you worked really hard on some project that you were supposed to do, and you show it to your boss, right? Hey, being like, hey boss, look at this. And he's like, yeah, later. And you're like, the fudge? I like rushed this for you. Like, I prepared so much to do this for work. So then what do you guys do that day? Do you guys work harder that day? No, you guys just end up watching Twitch. I mean, like, okay, at least I did my stuff. I'm just gonna watch Twitch. Which is true. I did the same thing, guys. Don't worry. So that was my one risk. And my other risk was, okay, like, infinite number of subs. I was like, okay, well, I had, and then, you know, I have plans. I have something called a BF, right, in my house. And, you know, like, he normally says okay, but sometimes I want to, like, go eat nice stuff with this human being, right? So, yeah, I have my best friend over there. So that was my two risks. But honestly, infinite number of subs, best thing. At least I can say to myself, I'm earning money, right? But no sub, I was like, ah. So then that was my initial plan. But this, but now we suddenly got this, this, whoever that guy's name was, who don't even sub to my channel or isn't watching anymore, comes in. He's like, Jinri, I'll give you $1,000 to do AOC. So you know what happened when they said that? My brain calculated, okay, $1,000, and currently there's 14. Thinking that the 14 was the practice runs that we did. You know how we had the practice runs of, you know, you just put in the code, they prepare like the data set and everything, and all you gotta do is put in like a couple of lines of code. That's what I thought this thing was. So I was like, you know, 14 wouldn't be too bad. I think I could use my brain and everything, and I think it's gonna be doable. So I calculated, okay, $1,000 is approximately 100가 아니라 200 subs. Actually, it's not that bad. And then all of a sudden, this human being named, this another angel investor named Dato comes in, and he said, I'll add on another $1,000. That's $2,000 of 400, which is approximately 400 subs. You can, I mean, it sounds good. Good business model, right? If you think about it, it's good return. First of all, I don't have to be in pain, and you know, we didn't set up a dead end date while we were making the contract, but I was at least thinking end of December. So I was like, I think this is doable. And it was not. The moment I said okay here was bad. Like, it was like red line being like, bad decision, Jinri. Bad. No. So, I learned my lesson, and I do have to say, Dato, sir, I'm very sorry for misjudging your decision on trying to help out a poor innocent boss in terms of dinero. But a big shout out to Dato for offering this amazing mission that I never get. You know, I get jealous of game streamers getting missions because I never get missions. At least I have some effort to put on stream every day. But all I feel like are this podcast. At least I have some end goals. So thanks, Dato, for just give it. Let's give a round of applause to Dato for actually trying to save my content. I did give him the mod because he did bring the AOC as content. So at least while I'm doing AOC, I wanted to give him the opportunity to be blamed on. I mean, sorry, the like the thankfulness, right? How many I do? I did like 3. But as you guys know, first of all, we had some bad outcomes of my content. First of all, I didn't know you were starting like flat out like 0. Nothing is given. So my Python's very rusty right now. I didn't realize how rusty it was, but very rusty. Very, like, emphasis. And another issue that was happening was, yes, I said it was gonna be a programming stream, but I wanted more of like a tiki-taka, where we can talk back and forth. If I were to just program, I'd just be doing this for work, not on stream. You know what I mean? So I was more like, okay, like, you guys can give me clues. You know, we actually, as streamers, plan everything out like this. I just wanted to show you what we usually think about, because we have to think about different scenarios that's happening. So when I say help out, so it's a hard line. So when I say help out is I really liked when Papa Taco came to my stream at the time. I don't think he's here, but he actually said, Jinri, do you want us to give you like the easy way, or do you want us to help you like guide you, you know? And what it means to guide is that you're not going to tell me you're doing it wrong is the worst thing. You are doing it wrong. Or ABC, so what not to do. Let's do that. What not to do was not what not to do would be more like, you're doing it wrong. You are. Or that would be something, or ABC is easier. ABC is easier. Or literally give me the line of code. Print. Yeah, wouldn't that XYZ be easier for this? Or yeah. So then, but honestly, you guys are Twitch viewers and I have no control over you guys. So I try to ignore those people, but then what ended up happening was, I did say, so the reason why I put in $5 of cost for this was because of these people. Is that if you're gonna do this, pay me $5. But I think that also made a confusion for those who wanted to help out. In terms of like, oh, like, why don't you try X, like why don't you, or think of something or da 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 da. Those I would be fine. So these are more like guiding. But it's always a fine line. It's really hard for me to. That's why, like, programming stream is always the painful finger. Like, is there, what's that, like, what is the emotion that I'm trying to describe, guys? 아픈 손가락이 영어로 뭘까? Let me Google it. like 뭐라고 해야 되지 이게? 영어로. 뭐라고 해야 돼? But what's the feeling that I want to express here? 뭐라고 해야 되지? What's the feeling? 아이 참 I'm not an emotional person, so sometimes describing my feeling is the hardest thing. So yeah, but anyways, programming stream is always I guess the worst thing to say about this would be bottleneck. Since I'm interested, but it's hard. Oh, thanks. So, anyways, that was my plan for AOC. That's what I was thinking of while preparing my content. So I made a mistake. Not maybe apprehensive. Anxious or fearful that something bad. 아니야. Just a pain in the butt. Honestly, as much as I love programming, and this kind of applies to stock because I'm not good at it. I don't have any expertise. I'm not an expert on both two topics. It's really hard to lead a content for those two, and maybe that's why I can't grow as this to content, because I have no brain for it. And the only reason I was going to do programming was I wanted to build my own app, but the problem is that I need to learn how to program, but then I wanted to make you guys do it. But yeah, this was the whole story of AOC, guys, if anyone was curious. So in Korea there's a phrase of 아픈 손가락, painful finger, and this means if you have, especially it occurs with kids, so if you have many kids and one of them is kind of like the naughty one, then they describe this one as the painful finger, where they truly love them all, but it's really hard to take care of this kid and they don't know what to do with it because he's a little pain in the butt. So that's kind of the phrase I wanted to talk about, because all my content is technically my babies, right? I've spent hours trying to think about what I wanted to do and everything, but never happened. So that was my goal for AOC and my plan. So technically this part just went black. And I mean, I've had fun still. We had in between, like, it's not like I didn't have fun with AOC, but we had people like helping out or rewarding me, but it's always hard to come up with a business model in terms of these type of content to ask for money. Like, that's why sometimes dancing is easier. Because this is targeted for you kind of see a clear image of who the target is for this type of content. And yeah, but that's life story. Yeah, so that's my that was my thing. So in terms of contract, we could I think now it's a little too late to do a subathon for it, because it's all Christmas is coming up too. So coding puzzles, yeah, it's a good way to interact, but 똥침 이거 yeah. So Nato, I'm here to negotiate our contract of AOC. How about so I have I have 뭐냐 12, 12. So wait, Christmas is 22, 23, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I thought 21. US is 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So how about we call it 10 days of Christmas? And for this, I will really do one coding a day. No matter what my content is, I'm going to spend like good 3 hours of coding. And I might actually do this at nighttime, which means I don't get to stream I won't get to play Lost Ark or stream Lost Ark much, but I will do like everyday coding. So I will have long hours, but it's okay. To fulfill Dato's mission, I am trying to negotiate a new content of 10 days of coding, and I'll just do 10 of them. I hate coding! Yeah, so one coding would be 10 days of AOC. You want me to do 12 days of... Oh, so like 12 days of Christmas? On the first day of Christmas? So we'll call it 12 days of Christmas. You want 10 days of K-pop? I was about to negotiate my contract. Yeah, so... 그래? You guys would rather see K-pop? Eish. Okay. So then, can we all agree? 잠깐만. Oh, okay. Then should we just call it a day for AOC? We'll just say AOC mission failed. There's always next year. 진짜 너무 싫어. So we won't go back to AOC. Hallelujah. Okay, then the other thing I wanted to still continue with, at least programming, is so let's kind of organize what we want to do in terms of the programming stream. It's okay. Everything can fail. And it failed, but we learned our lesson is never trust chat. When they're offering something, always double, triple check. Maybe this is why there's the risk management department. Department. Mission failed, we'll get them next time. Yes. Thanks, stream. We'll try to get them next year. So next year, guys, we'll work hard. You guys want me to stream for another year? We gotta hire some risk management interns to assess any mission that comes in. So that's an actual lesson. Why? Lessons don't have to be really big one extended. Even small, if something failed, you always learn something. So for me this time, I learned this. I learned that always make sure the mission is doable. Make sure the mission is doable. Yeah, never trust chat. Why? What's so bad about never trust chat? Yeah. Oh. Anyways, Cool. Ooh. Mission Impossible? Yeah. 진짜 I hate advent of something. And then, so a couple of things I'm thinking of doing for... no, I can't. So for my future, programming, coding content. Is that I wanna start first of all, I wanna finish my freaking homepage. That we need to work on. But I don't know. Okay, so the problem with my homepage, guys, is what's the use for it? It feels like I just need a legitimate. Yeah, I don't even know the use for my homepage, guys. But I feel like we need to think of a better usage. Is it just gonna be a company 뭐냐? company 그 review? review가 아니라 company 뭐라고 해야 되지? showing company or like you know those like what this company does? What this company does website? Or do we want to actually host something? I was initially thinking about guiding. I mean, it'll kind of be related because then we'll have multiple projects. Like Tweety's gonna be one of them. So it could just say the usage would be just like my portfolio. Portfolio. I don't even know where my business card is landing to. So then we can connect it maybe to Tweety. So probably just a one-pager stuff. And since we technically quote-unquote learned React using that React site, I think we can come back to the homepage and try to finish it up. So that's my like first priority. Guys, doesn't this feel like a meeting? Wow, I haven't done this type of like... 진짜 토 나온다. You guys, I feel bad for you guys. You guys come home after work and you guys are still listening to me? That feels like a meeting. Wow, sucks to be you guys. Haha. So that's one thing I wanted to do. And then the second thing is... I think I'm going to continue on with the homepage. Diagnose? What did I call it? Diagnose website? What is it? Is that what I should be calling it? Wait, are you on your holiday break extended? Oh no. Whatever, like, you know, we went through Twitter and stuff, etc. So that was just fun, just a separate fun to do. And the third main one is the new project. And I think a lot of people were excited for this because I haven't been doing that, and I know a lot of people were very excited for like a new project. I think because we haven't touched Tweety since like 6 months. 6 months to a year, guys. We haven't even done that. So I'm thinking of doing a new project, and I've been mentioning the idea of wine. Now, one thing that I worry about this is Armani sub tier 1. I'm worried that Armani will be having no money at one point and he'll be, you know, spending all his money to me. Diagnose makes it sound like the website is sick and broken. It is sick and broken. There's no perfect website out there. Yeah. There's no perfect, healthy website. So. Deep dive? What's deep dive? Anyways, so we are going to probably plan on doing the wine stuff. Now with the wine, what's needed in terms of this is we'll be doing all the planning. Designing. etc. Now, wait, so instead of this, you say deep dive? Diving deep to XYZ. There you go, we'll call it that. It's called DDT. New content name DDT. It's not new, but... So yeah, we'll work on the new project today. That's what we'll do. We'll do the brainstorming. Actually, do I want to do brainstorming? Yeah. So today we will figure out, is it going to be an app? Web page? Would be the initial thing. What function is needed? Whoever takes role of lead programmer. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, the wine cellar personal note recommendation type of app site. Yes, extended. I just hope... Oh, okay, so Joe, I'm okay with it. It's just that this is a lot of work being, put on, so I'm fine with it. It's just that the only reason I couldn't continue Tweety is that I didn't know my code that well. Like, if someone looks deep down in Tweety, they're gonna be like, of course, so many people helped out and everything, but the problem is that if boss doesn't know what's going on, like, I can't be like, okay guys, let's work on ABC today. Like, that can't happen. So I feel like the most important thing was, yeah, it was me, and I didn't know my stuff, so I had to point fingers at my viewers, and that would be a bad relationship with viewers to, boss, or I guess so. Yeah, so I ditched out first, but hopefully we'll get lots of help from you guys, and since I know my chisel's much better, hopefully it'll run. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be perfect, like everything's gonna run smoothly, but I hope there's gonna be less bump in this project compared to Tweety, because Tweety, we planned for a year. It was not fun, but since we got practice, I've had hands-on practice with this one. Hopefully we'll get to start. And I'm thinking of actually inviting... I have to talk to a friend. So you know how I was going to do the golf app? I'm thinking of inviting her. Because not only is this going to be just a project, but also something that I could make it a use for, so that in the future we'll be able to like present this and say it's a legitimate stuff, period. So I'm thinking of doing that, but I have to talk to her. I haven't talked to her in a while. So yeah, this is something that I wanted to do, especially Korea and wine. It's been very popular. Like in the convenience store, they've been selling a lot of good wines out there. So Korea recently has opened eyes to drinking wine, so that's just one reason why I also wanted to start this. And since I'm in Korea, I think it's a perfect match. So we'll be doing a lot of investigation. There might be similar apps. I know people are gonna, that's one of the big questions. Oh, one thing that we're gonna have to think about is, one thing that I realized about Tweety is that people ask so many questions. Like, they are so curious, right? So to prevent this, I think we're going to have like a Q&A. So when someone asks, just a shout out Q&A. Q&A. Swear to God, people are going to be like, oh wait, but there's something similar to this. ABC. Okay. Yeah, well, like, here's my reason. Or, you know, I still remember with Tweety, so many people asked, why are you not using a framework? Just shut the F up, man. So yeah, like we have Tweety, we're gonna try to make a better Q&A section for the new project. So that's the future plan of my coding stream. I'm really excited for it. I know we've lost a lot of programmers, but hopefully as we start a new project, they'd be willing to come and have another good portfolio for you guys. So yeah. That's the main reason why I like doing this, as you know, anything to help you guys with your portfolio. And that's the initial reason why I wanted to do coding stream. So I gotta, you know, go back to 초심. I have to go back to when I was a beginning programming streamer, guys. We need that moment. So hopefully things will be like less bumpy on the way and get good designs. If designs having an issue, we'll try to either figure out, or there's always going to be, you know, Tweety, I was very lucky. I've had so many help, and I honestly think this project's also going to be a very lucky project where so many people are gonna help me, so I'm not worried as much. I just need to step up my game and work harder. So I hope you guys can trust me on writing this journey of creating the new wine app or web page, whatever it's gonna be in the future. And not only am I going to, so for Tweety, I didn't put anything on YouTube, but for this one at least, I want to kind of keep a portfolio of how this project got started. And I think the biggest trend of making a company successful is that they're very open about stuff, and I'm hoping to do the same thing with this app, so that not only viewers from Twitch are going to come, but hopefully we'll get some viewers on YouTube to help out and you know, actually create it into a nice company project. So that's the plan. I always have good plans. It's always the getting started is the hardest thing, right? So that is future. Anything I'm missing in terms of coding content? We stopped doing the myth for programmers because I ran out of myths. But if there's any other things that you guys are interested in seeing from me, like, I know my some game related stuff isn't really popular, so I was going to upload the AOC, but it was I was about to shoot someone trying to do the AOC. So we're gonna give a big farewell. Thank you, AOC, for working. Not thank you, AOC. Thank you. His name was Eric, right? Thank you, Eric, for providing us with a very fun content. And thank you, interns, for helping me out with trying to finish AOC and trying to get me to earn that money. And thank you again for Dato. We should have like a ritual about like a project. And yeah, so it was a fun content, but it's definitely, I'm still realizing the fact that I hate programming. You guided me to saying I hate programming. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna keep saying this. Oh, that's all. What is programmer YouTube? Whoa. That's actually my YouTube shout out. Thanks for redeeming water. So, we are going to start. Oh my god, it's so hot. We are going to start our develop. Oh, it's a person? That's so funny, because I have a. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, where are we starting? Lost Ark. Just kidding. Where are we starting? So are going to brainstorm the new idea. But before we do that, I want to learn about a... We're going to do the DDT. But before we do DDT... Wait, which website should we learn about today? What interests me? 너무 졸려. We did Roblox. Ah, I was also thinking about doing Roblox program. 아니야. Jinri, no Roblox programming. Let's do the thesaurus. Dictionary.com. Why not? Because I think it's as simple as that. But before we go on to learning about this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back, guys. You go.
Obvious. Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that
Oh!
plane into a...
Time super win. 와, 진짜 저 스키. If I do 꾸꾸 까까 끼끼 꾸꾸 끼꾸 끼꾸 귀여운 척이, 그치? Then you say 하지 마, right? I think I consider myself thick. 흔들어봐. 알겠어. 내일 저녁부터 지금 뭐? 엄마 35불 받았어. 엄마한테 용돈 35불 하라고.
Zero AUL K cameo GSN.
엄마 잠깐만. 엄마 여기서 누구님 감사합니다 해봐.
눈꽃님 감사합니다.
엄마 왜 그런 목소리로 하지? 엄마 끊어. 엄마 좀 부끄럽다. 끊을게.
뭐 하셨어?
Yeah, I always pick up prostitutes. 어? I like to pick up prostitutes. 몸 파는 여자들? pick up. GTA.
GTA? talking about GTA?
But they make a joke.
I have no idea what you were talking. Why all of a sudden prostitute?
She looked worried for a bit. She's like, am I streaming with the right girl? Chat, I think she's trying to kill me, guys.
잘 맞았는데? 진짜 잘 맞았는데. 진짜 잘 맞았는데. 손맛 좋았다. 아이, 손맛 많이 느끼고 너무 좋구요.
내가 이거 카카오 싫어해.
Oh yeah.
I'm so good at golf, guys.
I'll never buy cacao. I love cacao.
오!
승리의 여신이 함께합니다.
I miss golfing. 나 골프도 치고
여신
싶다.
기운 잔뜩 받았구요. 아니 이거 인식을 못해. 이게 좀 그런 게 있어. 우드미, what? Go 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 go! Oh my god, 오비.
Oh, it is bugged. Oh, you guys
I've never made a hole in one.
Alright guys, I was watching my clips too. Oh my god, I'm still wearing this jacket. Can we thank my ex-boyfriend for buying me this jacket? Yeah, I washed this. Of course I wash it. It's Adidas. Wow, 너 5분만 쉬자. So we're gonna try to figure out what dictionary.com is, but I want to take 5 minutes. Today my brain's not working. Oh, guys, did I tell you? I'm going to start Pilates. There's a Pilates in my apartment. Like, one of the things. The community, like, Pilates stuff. They also have, like, a dance. Like, what is it? Like, a broadcast dance. So I think they might do, like, K-pop stuff. Which I'll find it interesting. But, they do it on Tuesdays at 4:30. I was thinking about doing that, but then I was like, that's gonna be so cringy. Like, if they're like, Ajuma's doing this, da-da-da. I think it might be because for kids. They also have Zumba. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be with the Ajumas being like, yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh, I have to. Ooh, I have to sign in, or yeah, I'll have to sign in sometime today. Go. You'd enjoy that? I wouldn't. I wanna go. Oh yeah. Guys, why am I so tired? I got 7 hours of sleep. 뭐 이렇게 피곤하지? Today, all I want to do is nothing. Hi Wong, how are you? Did you finish 6? Abrel Shoot 6? Where did we talk about dictionary.com too? You still failed? Oh, when should I show you? But it's really hard. It took me 3 weeks, man. Oh, mental? Maybe. Your static broke up? Why your static broke up? I have sparkles in my hair. Dude, I lost my glasses that I wear. Oh, yeah, the lensless one. I don't know where. And I thought my desk is pretty neat. Really? What is this thing in my hair? It's like this sparkle stuff, but I can't find. Blame Joey. I swear to God, he like needs to stop throwing stuff. Or like, yeah. Okay, let's work on dictionary.com. Oh, 귀찮아. I just talked to you guys about my major plans and I'm already so okay. I'm already so tired. 그다음에 full page. 그다음에 color change. 그다음에 text change. We're gonna change this to dictionary.com. It's perfect. Guys, by the way, I have a new YouTube video. Did you guys like my vlog? I have white hair. Oh, pozole.
Pozole.
Yeah, the Busan one. Did you see it? Strife, do you want me? Let me go ask you questions about it. We're gonna go through them one by one to see if you've seen it. Just kidding. Yeah, let's work on this. 와, 왜 이렇게 피곤하냐? 와. I need more coffee. We're gonna get some tea. 와, 졸려. 오우. Oh. I'm being super caffeinated right now. Guys. Should we just do sleep stream? I'll be a new person next year. So sometimes I wish I could just do nothing and chill. Yeah, I think that's been the case lately. I've been crashing a lot because I've been living off of caffeine. I've been having really late hours. 졸려. Okay, guys, let's get started. 아니 근데 guys, you know what's really scary? My hair's been falling. 어떡하냐? I should go to the hair salon. I don't know if it's stress. Okay. Tempo, por favor. So hi guys, today we are going to look into dictionary.com. I don't know why I picked this site, but one of my tab was this thesaurus. So I was like, you know what? We'll figure out maybe how the dictionary.com is made. Cause you know, as we grew older and older, or no, sorry, as we were young, we used this a lot. I used this a lot, so I could see a lot of development that was happening. So really excited, and maybe it'll be fun to figure out how they also made money. So this is the main website. Probably you guys know the purpose. It's supposed to be a dictionary, and they also have the thesaurus. So I guess if you click on this, it guides you. Probably an easy mechanism going on. And they also have what's meaning. Oh. They actually have a meme dictionary. What? Coomer. Internet meme based on an illustration of scraggly male character who is mocked as an Oh dear lord. Oh, so this was it? This is Coomer? Oh, wait, I didn't know about this. What's hot girl summer? What? Wait, I actually never seen or known this. Large adult sons. What is this? What? There's so many interesting things out there. Heart rate me? 이건 뭐야? What is the heart rate? Normal heart rate. 와. 오. What the heck? I didn't even know about this. Examples. Target. When you see someone you know at Target. When you watch a meme go from new to overused in one day. Who uses... Oh, wow. 대박이다. Wait, do they have KEKW? 이건 있어? KES? KEKS? 아, 이건 없네. Okay, so they have... I guess this is like meme for different things. What is pop culture? What? Love language. Pop culture? What is pop culture, guys? I don't know what this is. So not only I should be figuring out how this would have been created. Oh, they have gender and sexuality. What the heck is scoliosexual? Sexually attracted to people who identify with a non-binary gender? What does scolio mean? It means curve? What? Cool. Mixed up meanings. I've never heard of it. Criteria versus criterion. Oh, I don't know. Patient versus patience. Whoa, recurring versus reoccurring. Wait, this is actually a good website for me. Maybe I should go here one every day to see. Oh, I didn't know placebo versus there's nocebo? Nocebo? Capital versus capital. Oh, I didn't know the difference. Oh. So they have extra tabs up here. This is pretty simple, easily made website. They actually have games too, like the daily crossword, Scrabble, word puzzle. They don't have the Wordle, surprisingly, but it makes sense. It was sold to a different site. And then word list. You can learn new word, trending word, all about science. So when you click on each one, it I guess gives you a tab. Does Thesaurus have this? So Thesaurus has this, but I guess the color is different. Oh my god, the orange is so bad on my eyes right now. And then they have grammar 101. Maybe I need my grammar 101 too. Oh, 괜찮다. So 20 positive adjectives to brighten your writing. Oh, I need this. Yeah, this site is completely different from when I first used it. They've added way more features. Like, we didn't have the meme, pop culture, gender, sexuality, blah blah blah, but you can use the word excellent, beneficial, constructive, practical, appealing, delectable, favorable. 뭐 이렇게 많아. Okay. So they have writing tips, ways to say it better. Ooh. Keep the flame alive with 25 conversation starters for couples. That's kind of sad. Wow. Talk about your love language and how you feel affection. Ooh. Wait, this can be actually good content material. Good content starter would be to do this. Talk about your family and childhood. Who's the person in your family that you admire the most? Ooh, 괜찮은데? And then ask each other about the future. Ooh. That's some deep conversation there. And then they have word of the day. So they have word of the day, synonym of the day, and word of the year. Ooh, word of the year. 2022 word of the year is woman. Nice. And then word of the day is pozole. 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 They have some. You can star this word. What happens if you star? Ah. Wow. 우와, 괜찮다. I love the simple layout that they created. Also, if you scroll down, it shows you different words. Load more. Oh. 맞다. 네? 이건가? 뭐지? Load more. Is this broken? Hey, what happened? Barrococo. Barrococo. Ooh. Oh, it's from Baroque. Baroque. Not Baroque. Baroque. And they have Zafir, an artificial mixture resembling smalt. Oh. What is this? Why the Museum of Science choose algorithm? 이건 뭐야? algorithm. So they even make partnership with other companies for the science word of the week. Whoa. And then they do ads like this of what is the origin and then example in the sentence using data scientists from Museum of Science. 뭐야? Where does this guide me? Ooh. 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 So that's all. So let's see which platform. I really like the fact that they have a login to build my own favorite definition and synonym, and I'll have access to flashcard and other learning tools. Oh, and then you can sign up for your vocabulary boost in your email. So I guess you'll get emails about that. So this actually became a legitimate company, or maybe it was sold. So you can be the senior product designer. Wow. The sister company is Rocket. So who's your company? So you're only hiring this? Well, that's sad. What do we hire? So company is Rocket. Rocket company? 나 처음 들어. I've never heard about this company. My Rocket. What do you own? So I guess they not only have dictionary.com, but maybe other stuff as well. Ooh. Contact us. iPhone. Accounts, word, and synonym of the day. Manage emails you receive. Wait, dictionary.com has a store? 대박이다. Would anyone be even willing to buy this? Wow! Your, as in you are. 세상이나 마상이나. Legend. A noun. Legend. Word nerd. Word nerd. T-shirt. Dictionary, and they have different images. They also have limited edition holiday mugs. Wine. Cozy. Jolly. Oh, jolly. Cozy. I fill in with spirit holidays. Coffee. Wine. Mug. Ooh. Oh. They're like mint and other stuff if you know mint. What is mint? I've never heard about mint. This? Huh? But parent organization is into it. 이거 아닌가? Oh. What? I've never heard about this. They also do MailChimp. I know MailChimp. Ooh. So, they're using Zendesk. They track all your incomes and spending? Oh, really? Wait, maybe I need one too. I put too much spending. So we're gonna look through, we kind of went through the whole website to see interesting parts. My favorite was the meme. I love having the meme dictionary, especially for someone who like me, who don't know a lot of memes. I think it's very useful. So we're gonna look through, shoot, how did we look through? So they do use a lot of Google tags here. So let's see if they're using any frameworks. It seems that they've been created using JavaScript. This is where my programming interns would come in, but other things, sources, maybe we could look into. I wonder if they use other frameworks. Tag, Google Tags, no. Anchor, a Bob link. Oh, what is WP? Theme. JS. So is this maybe don't use any framework? I feel like they would use a framework. Oh, 잠깐만. I don't wanna. Here. Let's go here. Sources. There you go. I knew it. I knew I was like not getting something right. Control P to open files. No. Control Shift P is run command. Are these pictures? Ooh. What is this picture? Download on Apple Store. Oh, this is from this PNG. 야, 이거 재밌다. Who's this? Ah, that's the up logo. And then this X bar is this X bar. If I delete that. 오, 신기한데? So this is last year's content. Whoa! And then this is this year's content. What is this? 잠깐만. I'm trying to figure out. Family Feud. Ah, so these must be... Oh, wait, these are new games. Crossword. So, during March, they just had sea lining for a while. So I guess they changed it using this, because this is from last year, July. Oh, 이거 재밌다. And then, what are... Okay, so these are other images that we're seeing. Download our apps. So they also have an app which I did not know about. What is this? How do you check? Oh, JS file. I don't think this is what we're looking for, guys. They're using a font from Google. They're using Roboto. A lot of companies use this font. I wonder... I guess this looks the simple one. WordPress? Ah, how do you know? So they don't have a lot. What is OneTrust? OneTrust banner. OneTrust banner. I think this is to upload banner. WP content. So WordPress is also a framework. Where the hell did you see WP, by the way? Unicode. That's geolocation. That's Google tag. 인가? Like, where did you find WordPress? So, privacy string API function, string comment name, version name, callback, boolean. Privacy cookie val get USP data. Oh, get USP? Content management system? 뭐야, WordPress가? Ah, so they used WordPress? No wonder I can't find anything here. No? 아닌가? 원래 그런가? So it's like Wix. So dictionary.com was created using, maybe some part was created using WordFrame. WordFrame. Yeah, WordPress, not WordFrame. What am I talking about? Oh. So it's not actually written? WordPress as base and then customization on top. So maybe like these images that they put in, like like these things. Oh, there's the sea lining. Or this Hallmark, or these things are created. That's the customizing on top, but just in general, dictionary.com is created using WordPress. Wait, where the hell did you see WordPress? I'm going to find it out. Dictionary.com Java. Where's WP? No, why can't I find anything? There are ready-made plugins for WordPress. Ready-in. What is ready-made? There are visual builder tools. Visual builder tools for WordPress. Visual builder tools. If those tools are used, it'd be even harder to examine the code. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You plug whatever you need for your website? Wow. No wonder I couldn't find the more about this code. Everything's hidden. Come on, let's look up boss. So we looked up the word boss. And 와, 잠깐만. No wonder it's simple. So they also use Google Analytics, by the way. Did I mention that? Where do they use WordPress? 너 왜 안 보이니? Why don't I see WP content? Do you guys see it? 내 눈이 이상한가? Man, you guys find it so fast. Google tag. 얘네는 tag. These are all Google Analytics starts here. So these are all Google Analytics. And then Pubmatic wrapper and GPT tags. GPT tag은 뭘까? And then this is the cookie sources. And then integration with callback begins here. Integration with callback. 뭘까? So then what are these? These are in the synonym. It's just to identify each section. 어쩐지 dictionary? No wonder it got better. Did you ask what WP? 아니. Where did you find the WP? I was trying to look for it in the code or in the sources, but I just couldn't find it. So I was kind of curious where you found the WP while I was browsing. Oh, good for you. 언니니 SRC? Wow. So I guess we can't really do much diagnose, but if we were to in sources, okay. So couple of, I guess, then what we can talk about, since we can't really diagnose the code, is the fact that let's see what's the word I'm looking for? What tools they use to create the website then. So we have this as I think this is called the tabs, right? Tabs source? I don't know the exact word, but if you click on this, it gives you the top definition, and then the synonym probably goes down to the synonym section. This is the synonym, and then the quiz is here. So they have that in the beginning, and then they have no wonder. This is just really simple layout. Even, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this, but even I can recreate it. Kind of sounds funky, but maybe this sound effect might be a little hard, but you have the big font and then the side font. They probably have a link that's connected to boss and bosses on thesaurus.com. You see the synonym. Since I guess this website doesn't really need like very fancy technique, so I think it was good for them to use actually WordPress, now that I think about it. So you can start this if you go back. What is this elementary level? Wow, but they do show the complexity. I wonder how this complexity is shown. How do they measure the complexity? And other things, you see definition, there's the synonym, quiz. That's completely not related to this, right? Will you sail or stumble on these grammar questions? Ooh. So they just have this random thing just to kind of scare the crap out of you. And then they have boss. So this is also just sector. Dividing sector function thingy. Because I can see this line. And then words nearby boss. And then probably this is going to be connected. I guess this is done like alphabetically. And then if I were to write this code, I think I can kind of imagine. Given all alphabetical, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus minus 6 and of alpha, and then plus the sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 우리 5개네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다구나. Okay. So they also give other definition. Yeah. Wow. Very simple. Very simple. Super simple. The only thing I would be questioning is this word complexity of how it's being measured. Since how would you measure word complexity? Is it like, is this being taught in elementary school? Versus other? Let me see. What's a very complex word, guys, that I would be using? Well, I wonder how hard customization is going to be. Customization. So this one doesn't have word complexity. Customize. 이렇게 말해. yeah. Customize. Oh, that's middle school level. Guys, what's a college level word? 뭐라고 해야 돼? What would be a college level word, guys? Aish. My vocabulary is stuck. Budget. You don't really use budget in... Oh, sorry, that's elementary. 뭐가 있을까? What would be a college level word? 야씨. Do I have to Google college level word? 찾아봐야 되겠다. Dashboard? Dashboard. The middle. What would be... Omnipotent. That's just high school. Wow, what would be college? College level word. Oh, here. Oh, why is this? Adulterate? Omnipotent. Adulterate. Wow. Exocolatophobia. Me too. I thought it was adultery. That's post-college level. Oh, this is actually a fear of chocolate. Wow, I didn't know. So this is one thing that I'd be curious of, the way that they're measuring the complexity of words. That's very interesting. Oh, I can't write feedback. I bet number of syllable is considered. Ah. Yeah, I actually like this. But I'm trying to look, what I've been trying to scroll down and to see is where, if they ever define this part. Wow, they were started in 1995, guys. And IAC acquired, so this is when I started using it, and then 50 million people monthly users, and then launched in Apple, then Android, 100 million, 2-year anniversary, 20th anniversary, sorry. And then Rocket Holding now acquires it. And they have a new thing. Oh. So 대박이다. Okay, so I think this is all for dictionary.com. What I found interesting for this, couple of things that really stood out, is that it's made using WordPress. Because I don't know how old you guys are, but I've been using dictionary.com in high school and middle school, and that's already like longer than 10 years ago. But I guess this is already like, if it's 1995, it's almost a 30-year company. Almost getting there, because I'm 28 right now. So I'm still shocked that they would be using WordPress, but if you think about it, they don't really need that fancy like 뭐냐, like call and respond type of programming needed. So yeah, maybe it transitioned to WordPress at one point, but I was thinking, because this is such a old company, I was thinking it'd be easier to have their own program being developed, or like their own language. But I guess because it's so simple, maybe to keep it more organized, WordPress is better. So this was actually interesting and shocking. Maybe not more shocking. And the second part is that like complexity measurement was pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys ever noticed it, but it was my first time realizing that a lot of the words that I typed in the dictionary are elementary. Oopsies. But it seems they have elementary, middle, and then high school, and they have college and post-college. So I would be very interested in how this is measured, how it's being measured. It seems that we can't really find sources. Maybe if I do more digging, but the measurement was pretty would be interesting to know. It seems that we have maybe like the syllables would be a consideration, since the word exocolatophobia probably don't have that many syllables. But yeah, the complexity definitely stood out to me. I don't think other dictionary websites would be thinking about doing this, because this is also type of machine learning too. Learning. So those two were pretty interesting. And then I think the other one was self-explanatory. Just the website itself, I did like the meme section, as I mentioned earlier. And then, another thing is I did like the word of the day layout, because it was pretty simple. One thing that I didn't like is that in between the layouts, they had this quiz that was not even related to the word that I put in, because I asked for boss and then they were asking if this was grammatically correct. So either I guess it's to help people know their grammars, but is that really necessary? I'm not sure. You just want the definition when you're looking up the word, right? So that was a little questionable, but other than that, I think it got better. I see in their timeline that they made they made it better maybe around like 2020. So I think it got better, definitely much better and fancier since I've used it in like 2000 maybe 6 or 7. So they did well, they did a good job. 2006, what is that, like 12 years ago? Yeah, it's now past 10. I'm so old. But yeah, this was dictionary.com in diving deep to dictionary.com. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys learned something. So ta-da. Thanks guys. Oh no, can I find the measurement? How do you, if I were to find the measurement, how do you, 잠깐만, measurement 아주 dictionary에서 complexity. I knew they were going to give me some Stack Overflow. See, they're just gonna give me this, but I guess here, so Cambridge doesn't give me the complexity. Wait, but I feel like I'm also gonna feel bad if I see the complexity, guys, being like, wait, so the word that I'm looking for isn't that complex. That's pretty sad, guys. Oh. And my nose is running. But yeah. That's so weird. Those other dictionary sites have it? 여긴 있고. Hi, Mark. So this one doesn't have dictionary. Complexity. Whoa, that's a nice feature. I really like this feature. Okay, guys. What should we work on today? Lots of things to work on. Lots of things. Lots of things. So first of all, I want to fix the issue that I'm having with Heroku. Mark, you missed my whole ritual for Advent of Code. I think we are going to do 뭐라지? I do want to work on my homepage, but before I do that, I think we can work on the new project idea. Let's do that. We'll maybe take like an hour or two on it, and then get started. 졸려. 아, 너무 졸려. 하고 싶다. 파파타고님. So we are... How do I wanna run the new project? Actually, I was going to think about doing it during my coding, my stock stream, because now it's not really stocky, it's more businessy, but I guess we did a... Mia felt bad, guys, by the way. Mia was like, I hope I didn't ruin your content. I was like, Mia, you saved my content. Really? Wait, but I want to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking so much water. I'll be back. 조이야, 나올래? 조이야! Joey! What? Can you move? Okay, let's do push-up together. Ready? Push-up, let's go. 계속. 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to. You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked. Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri-ko. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri-ko. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Instead, we will do something else. Do you know what I dreamt of last night?
나 코코토. 기시 코코토.
I want wine right now or alcohol. 빅 O가 뭐예요? complexity? 아, 아까 그거 하나 띄워. Guys, did we ever do the timestamp for complexity? dictionary.com? 그 dictionary.com 찾아보다가 신기한 거 있어가지고 그거 찾고 있었어. 돌려. Okay, guys. I'm looking for turn off music. I want music? Maybe I want music. Okay, new project. 마음에 안 들어. Drum roll, please! Yay! We are happy. So I want to... So the goal of our project is going to be wine book. Wait, I think they actually have some things like this. But who cares? Let me just look it up. Wine 딱 치면은 there should be apps related to wine. So you can buy wine. Wine searcher. Find and price wine of beer. Best wine near you. There's wine spectator. Gives you the wine culture. There's even a podcast for wine. Ooh. Wine IQ. 맞네. What happens if you are subbed? What is online member benefit 보자. So it gives you 400,000 exclusive wine review. And you can be your own sommelier. So it does wine rating search and personal wine list. You can create your own personal wine list with the member benefit. So this is doing exactly what I wanted to do. But why make members pay? 이거는 나쁜... So then, I want to create a wine book. We need a name for it later, but I wanted to basically do what that thing does was, we want to list your own wine. Right? You want to keep a list of what you drink. List of wine you drink. And you know what would be the best function for this? So this is why I was thinking about having an app, is that I don't know IT interns if we can do this, but if you were to take a picture, then it does image recognition. Imagine it, image. and identifies the wine, and it automatically saves it as your wine list. That's what I wanted to do. If we can make that, that would be beautiful. Because it should do that. The minimum thing you want to do with this type of app is work. Is this called Tesseract? Tesseract? Tesseract. I guess this is called Tesseract. Tesseract. OCR. OCR, yeah, Tesseract예요. Oh, thank you, Armani, for gifting Jolly a gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Shouldn't you be going to sleep, Armani? Ah, so Google has this. Ah, so it's OCR in 이거는 Tesseract. So that's one thing I want to do with the list, right? You want to keep bare minimum what you want to do. And then another thing I want to do with this is... What else do we want? We want to do pairing. Food pairing. 뭔가 this project is going to be super high tech. Like super duper high tech. Go to sleep, Armani. It's not gonna be the original fancy, like we're going to get our like gigantic book out of pairing. I want this pairing to also like recommend it. The moment you take picture and it adds onto your list, I want it to give food that's recommended for this wine automatically. 뭔가 all you gotta do is one touch of a button, it gives you everything. Cause the trend of human being right now is easy, simple. Easy and simple. So if we add on all these fancy technology or all these like super complicated stuff, no one's gonna use it. So I want to do food pairing, and it seems that this can be found online. So for this food pairing, I'm thinking, hey, what if, you know, like they take a picture and then we want this to, you know, come out. 뭐라 해야 되지? Recommendation, I guess. Recommendation. Automatically. What was the other things that we wanted to do with this? But I think this would be a good start, and then we could add on other things. What would be like purchase information based off of your location would be the future step. So our first milestone, 뭐냐? Purchase location. Purchase area based location. 그 다음에 I also want to what other things do we want this to do? 또 뭐가 있을까? Honestly, I think just by doing this would be best. And then when you list your wine, it automatically saves and gives recommendation, but also you can leave your own thoughts. Leave your own thoughts. Thoughts? And like where you drink it, where, and rating. And this can be shareable or personal, private or public. My2C가 뭐예요? 맞아. 근데 this part honestly, yeah, this is like a second milestone. My 2 cents? 뭔 소리야? What is my 2 cents? You're going to be the information collector, 마왕님. You're the information guy. But honestly, I think we should even start with this. 이거로부터 시작해도 많이 쓸 것 같아. Even if we just start with this, people are gonna use it. So in the end, I think, I don't know, should we just do this web-based or app? Would be the real question. Web versus app. What should we pick? Well, there's always pros and cons about each one, right? Web is easy. Easy is a pro. And and then for app, it's, I feel like, more convenient these days. Convenient. 맞니? Convenient? You can't take a photo with web? I thought you could. I thought you could do like access your photo, your camera stuff and then take picture, no? Does that not work? 그러면 then we have to do research in apps. 아씨. 비슷한 거 있긴 하겠다. Google Store. Can I search? 아씨. Play Store. I want to look for Y. But I thought, okay, but even if you have your phone, you can connect it to. 벌써 있나? That's true. You're on your phone a lot when you drink your wine. But to take picture, you have to take a picture using your phone anyways. But it's more steps taken if you go through web page. So honestly, I would prefer app as well, but I have no knowledge. So then if we were to really create it using an app, we really need to use a framework. And what's the hard thing about app is that then we have to create one for iOS and Android. So then do we code it separately, or I guess if you use React Native, then it works both, but are the functions that we want to do supported using this code? So actually, I feel like the best one to create is technically web. So do I want to not add in the function where if you take a picture, it's going to work? Or 모르겠네. Let's see what this does. So you can discover, scan, rate, and buy. So this is actually doing what we want to do. Wait, this already does everything that I wanted to do. Ah, share the cellar of wines we had. Oh, 이거 괜찮겠다. Sharing function. Take a picture of any wine label or search by wine. So this actually does what we're... 잠깐만. 이거 좋네? I wanna install... oh, trailer. So they take a picture and then it... oh. Wait, we already have a competitor. 벌써 됐네? So they can do that. And then it also does that. Ah. Wow, already a very nice competitor. 오, 맞네? 역시, whatever you think of, there's always a better one out there. Is this what we just looked at? Wow, they also have special coupons for wine. And they have find your store, read reviews, product you like. But they don't have... 아, 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 원래 이제 시장 조사를 원래 같이 하려고 했는데, 그러니까 저는 또 이런 생각을 했어요. 기존에 있는 게 있을 건데 그거보다 조금 더 나은 거를 한번 만들어 보고 싶긴 했었어요. 왜냐면 솔직히 시장이 아무리 우리가 생각을 해도 결국에는 비슷한 거는 꼭 있더라고요. 근데 그거보다 나은 거를 만들 수 있는 거는 우리가 그나마 장점으로 할 수 있는 거는 기술력이라 생각했거든요. 특히 방송에서 하는 거면은 이제 재능 있는 분들이 많으니까는 그렇게 생각을 했는데 이렇게 그대로 고지고대로 나올 줄이 몰랐어. I think what we should do initially is create this and then test it, and if it works out, I want to incorporate the food pairing. Because I don't think they have any food pairing related stuff. That's what I'm thinking to do, honestly. That's actually what everyone else does, and I think that would be more beneficial for doing it, and even just to create what we have, or what they already have created. There's probably something that they're missing that we could do a better job of, and that's how business works these days. You just copy off of each other and make it better. And that's what industrial engineering does, guys. When mechanical engineer develops something, we make it better. So I have confidence that even if this app is probably doing the best thing out there, I think we can probably use our positive traits on making this much better app. Because honestly, it's really hard these days to think of your own idea and to think that no one has created that. So because I can't download this on my phone or on my thing, I'm gonna just quickly check it on my tablet because that's right next to me. So. 근데 이게 딱 있네. I mean, I knew there was going to be something like this out there, but I thought it wasn't going to be high quality. So oopsies. And we can that's why we brought the brainstorming section, guys, today. So first of all, I think we do need to create it into an app. unfortunately. I don't know how that's gonna go, but the real answer is that it should be an app. Now, we should then figure out... Okay. This wine book already is made. So what makes us stand out? Let's brainstorm. what do you think would stand out for us? 뭐가 잘날까 우리가? Dude, my last name is Twitch. My first name is Jinri TV. Okay, so you know what would be 좋아요? 저도 지금 보고 있어요. Do you think we should move on to a different idea? 잠깐만, 이거를 내가 스크린 캡처를 하나씩 다 한 다음에 How do you screen capture on this? Is it really good? Should we move on to a different idea? How do you... 와, 이 쉐어링도 있네. 브라우즈. 이걸로 해서 서칭하고. 아, dessert wine. 우와. 오, 진짜 잘 만들었다. 우와, top charts in Korea. 우와. 야, 이거 잘 만들었네. 이거 진짜 잘 만들었다. 이걸 이길 방법이 있을까? I think I can show you guys. Let me just... What's that? Wait, what's that app? Downloading the thing that I played my game on. 아, 그게 있나? 케이나. 딴 거 있었는데? 게임, 인터넷 컴퓨터로. Did I delete it? I got to this. BlueStack, thank you. BlueStack이 없네? I don't have BlueStack. I just have its file. 왜 없지? Me? Because I can download app using BlueStack. BlueStack 10도 나왔네? Sorry guys, I'm downloading BlueStack. 이거 다른 아이디어 필요한가? Do we need a different idea, guys? 어떡하지? 에이씨. there you go. 지금 설치하기. 만들기는 너무 힘들어. Okay, guys. We're downloading right now. I don't think it'll take long. I didn't want to do the market research just because, but I knew it was gonna be there. Hi, Juice. How are you? Oh, hi. Waiting time. Okay. 진짜 잘 만들긴 했어. I'm actually impressed with the setup. 이거에 우리가 더 장점을 What can we think about to make it better? I'm bad. I wanted to build a new project, but my idea is already taken. I knew it was going to be taken. Okay, honestly, I knew without even doing research that someone would have already made it, but I didn't think that it would be this good quality. Okay. So we are looking for Vivino. 없는데? 구글 플레이에서 검색해줘. What's going on? Oh, they have One Punch Man. Oh, this is something else. Need this. Oh. Oh, I have to log in. Give me a second. Oh wait, that's... 이건가? 어이? 어이? Wait, is that my... 잠깐만. Is that not my email? 내 이메일이 뭐지? What's my email, guys? Oh, that is not my email. I know, most ideas are taken already. Can you believe it? So, it's always hard to bring into the market, but it's always also a good practice. I think. 기본이 뭐냐? Oh, it was a simple one. I have like 10 different passwords that I use, so I have to check it every time. 이거 잘 만들었다. They really did a good job of making this app, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah. I think everyone's mind is alike. They wanna build something. Person matching? What is a person matching? Oh, I'm like showing you guys. I'm like, guys, why aren't you guys looking? Because I didn't share it, Jinri. Oh, Tinder for white? I think so. I think so, that's it. So this is our competitor if we were to continue with this idea, guys. Welcome to my competitor. So I logged in with this. Let me just type my personal information. That wasn't the email. Okay, so my last name's Lee. Jinri TV Lee. I need to find people who want to share the same wine. Yeah, they had this. I mean, they had a share thing, so I guess you could post it and rate it, and I just have to find the people. Like, I could add you guys. Like... These are the Korean people that I could follow. Oh, yeah, so I guess they'll become the wine influencer. Let's follow Jaden. Oh, no, wait. Let's follow Jiyoon Lee. See her post. Wow, she's ranked 2nd in Korea, guys. She has 693 rank ratings, and she's top 10 in Korea. Her taste profile is red. 야, 진짜 잘 만들었다. Isn't this really good quality? She likes more red wine. She tried 150 of 402 styles. She's more into the French champagnes. So these are types, right? Central Italy whites, Bordeaux, Medoc, Argentinian Melboc, 멜복이냐? 멜복, Chardonnay. 와, 미쳤다 이 사람. Okay. And then there's also grapes. 이렇게 grapes. She tried 105 of 1,553 grapes. And then 274 of 3,934 regions. So let's see your photos. So what the heck? I drank Boksun-dong Soga's red rice makgeolli on this weekend. She's a wine influencer, guys. A Malbec? Will I die if I drink this 8-year-old? Oh my god. She participated in this wine tasting event oh, so she is a wine person. So she already is a wine influencer. No wonder. Let's see her ratings. Top rate. 이렇게 쓰고. 이거 내 생각에 이분 소믈리에인 것 같긴 해요. Cheers. Sure, we're cheers, cheers, cheers. Agree. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, cheers. I love all the cheers. 몽뜨라 쉐가 왜? What is this? Very expensive wine? Does the app have a feature that would help people narrow down their taste? Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out. So, what was really interesting about this? 보통 10만 원 이상이라고요? 부탁님, 나 와인 샀자. 나 와인 샀자. Is that they have top chart. Was the thing that was really interesting for me. So you can find the best wine that's being sold in Korea right now. It seems it's the Malbec, the Argentina one. I've never heard of any of these. Kind of be interested in using this. 돈 달라 할 때는 이제 애교 섞인 목소리. And then for the searching, this is where Juice, your question would be coming. Oh, see, they have pairing already. What the F? 진짜 잘한다. So it's like, let's get beef. No wines made the cut. So I have to go up to like $126 to get the best pairing. 아, 이렇게 되구나. Well, let's say I want to try. Let's try narrow down. I want like white wine. Well. And I want what? Well. Okay, let's try red wine. Okay, let's try red wine. I'm looking for... Oh, here's the taste. Wow. 와. 대박이다. Juice, they already have this. Why there's no sweet wine? Sweet은 없네. So I think their portfolio is very... So, hey, red wine can be sweet. 볼드는 뭔 맛이야? No problem, 하브타쿠니. 이거 진짜 좋다. Style. Great. 근데 살짝 I think kinda their portfolio is quite small. Smaller than... Oh my god, 이거 뭐야? This is pretty nice. 아, 잘 만들었네, 이 친구. Nice and simple이다. 진짜 nice and simple. And then popular searches would be Bordeaux's red wine. 근데 살짝 errors. There's some type of error. 그래서 계속 4만 원대. Their preset is causing error. 그거 예, 형님 애드. 딱 관심 가질 만한 내용들만 볼 수 있게 한 것도 큰다고요? 그러니까 이거 괜찮은데? Guys, we are 6666. Okay. 너무 잘 만들었어. 아, 저거는 이길 수가 없을 것 같아. I think it's just good to be good for me to use. Okay, so guys, the new project that we were thinking of doing. 아, 잠깐만. Coffee. Okay, let's try. 아, 이현이 좀 꺼져봐. 씨. Okay, let's try coffee then. Play Store. Coffee. 와, 저건 진짜 내가 그냥 개인으로도 쓰고 싶다. That I just want to use it for my personal use. 또 coffee는 coffee meets bagel dating app. He likes you. Anyways. Coffee journal. 이런 거 아닐까? I think it might be this. Silver, so they already have it. 나만의 우와. Oh really? Coffee meets bagel? Really? What did they think of it? Did they like it? Okay, then my other idea was going to be related to pets. 뭐라고 해야 되지? See, I don't want games. How do I not have games? I want apps. How do I search? Oh, Hinge is your favorite? Really? I've never used a dating app before, so I'm kind of curious how it works. Oh, do they? That sucks. I want higher rating. What is up with these, like... Oh, look! Yoga dog! Oh! Oh, that's funny. That's actually a yoga app, guys. Okay, so my next idea... Okay, can you guys find this? Okay, well, that I had. 아, 내 와인앱 너무 아깝다. 아, 근데 안 아까워. Actually, I'm not sad about it because I already expected people to create one or replicate one, a similar one. Blah, blah, blah. I have already created the one that I was thinking of. So, the new project, I want a... So, the goal is... a pet house / pet Instagram. And I mentioned this similar idea, but why this came up is everyone has a pet, right? And this doesn't have to be just dogs, not just dogs, right? It can be cats, it can be your fish, it can be your... What's that like? It can be your snake. It could be your spider, etc, etc. So I'm thinking, I know it's kind of like a replication of Instagram, but why don't we create Rocco? What's Rocco? Is that another competing app, Mark? You're scaring me. Pet... Yeah, you could have a pet younger boyfriend. But I'm thinking, guys, okay, so you know how if you have a pet, you usually decorate, especially in like tanks, these things. I don't know about your younger pet boyfriend, but oh, really? Did you know that I have a pet named Rocky? It's my robot cleaner. But I'm thinking if we were to create an app where you can share your pet house / pet. For example, in Korea, we give a lot of fancy dog, mostly dog, like haircuts. And you wanna brag about it, and you can only post it on Instagram. So Instagram does have a good section like that, but what I'm thinking of doing in the future is that, let's say I took a picture of this pet house that I'm creating. It's apparently going to have this amazing, like, I don't know, cat house, cats, something, right? This is a cat house. Then later we can tackle which product this is. Product. But most importantly, I was thinking also in terms of fish tanks, because, you know, like, people only like dogs and cats, but what about those reptile animals, which I hate? But if we were to, you know, people buy fancy rocks, and then I think they use like really interesting, like, soil? I don't know if they're called soil. And in fish tanks, you can also have these like fancy tree thingy looking like stuff. So if we can toggle the products of where they bought it, so let's do market research. I don't think I've seen something similar because everybody's been doing it on Instagram. But the reason why I was thinking about doing this is there's a similar project, similar app like this, and it's called in Korea 오늘의 집. And why this is popular in Korea is that the app is where they sell house appliance. And you would kind of think to yourself, okay, well, like, how is that like popular, right? Well, they have a lot of features. There's a lot of nice other features that gets interesting. But one of the features is that people share their houses. Like, how they share it is amazing. They have a list. They actually have the the layout of their house, being like, this is my room, this is my kitchen, this is my living room, right? And then they like share the progress, and then while they're sharing, you can also toggle saying this is like $58. And I really like this idea because I used it a lot when I was decorating my room here. So as you guys can see, like the streaming rooms, and that was also, well, I found this somewhere else, but then I thought to myself, people probably spend a lot of money, and people also might also want to spend some money on getting fancier product for their pets. And a lot of the issue with pets is that they don't know the review. Like, Instagram also recently has been filled with ads, so we really need it to be like shown. And I feel like these days Instagram, it's been used for so many cases that sometimes it's really hard to trust. So I feel like by having a designated app for this would bring a great deal. So that's my idea. Okay. Search. So then not only can it be houses, but I'm also thinking maybe haircuts. We can do like DIY haircuts. So it's a place basically to brag about your dogs. Brag. Bragging is the #1 important stuff. This is what we're looking into. Can someone organize my idea? 뭔가 와인 아이디어에서 너무 슬펐어. After the wine idea, I got sad. Yeah, so let me show you 오늘의 집. 오늘의 집이 잘 만들었는데. Yeah, toggle the price and the where they bought it and everything. So later, everything's being, well, for at least for this one, it's being purchased on this app, which is the future plan. But they have, the only reason this app is being very successful is that they have not only the shopping area, but also a community, as you guys can see. So what they do is like, look, white tone. And they'll be like, I made this house. This is a 48평 home styling, and I have kids. And then they're like, look, this is our family. And then we're going to decorate. And this is dad. This monitor is this monitor. Well, I guess that one doesn't happen. And then this was bought in Modern House. And then they have this information. So what if we imagine, see, they even put like, this is the housing. But I'm thinking if we could do this for like fish tank. I have a fish tank. Like, that's my room, that's my other room, and blah, 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 blah. So people actually look through this. You know, they take pictures of that and that. And they share. This is how they share their houses. Oh, look, this is my induction. I got the Samsung blah, blah, blah induction. This is the hood from Mont Blanc, from Hatsu. So do a subcategory of animals full clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's be focused on mainly animals, and it could be clothing, it could be houses, it could be haircuts, but have a separate section. And we could name it like, for the clothing, we could just be like the fashion show, and then they could be like, hi, this is my pet Joey. Today, I'm going to do blah blah blah, and yeah. Do these people get a cut for advertising? Maybe they have influencers involved here or paying someone, but normally this is their actual house. So yeah, and then we could grow big from that and then just end up being a super big like pet related app was my initial intention. And I wanted to do this idea because everyone has some type of pet, I feel like. Well, like not most of them, but pet is very important in your life. And this idea kind of came up when I was kind of getting sick of my golf idea, since I couldn't find why people would use it. But I feel like, or the biggest problem with my golf idea at the point was only I played golf. And what was common among all of us in our team was that everyone had a pet. So I was like, okay, we really need to change our mindset to figuring out what everyone has or what everyone does. And one of the common thing about all of us was that we had a pet. So we had to do something related to pets. But when I did a research on pet like related apps, everything's there. There's pet taxis. There's pet related like, what they have? They have like where to buy a pet, blah blah blah. And I was like, it has to, and my main focus was I really wanted to build a community because it's much easier, at least for me, since we don't have to like collect data as much. I mean, like, yeah, we have to collect these type of things, but it's as long as we have users using it and enjoying it and feeling safe using it, then, you know, that's basically the end goal of our project. So yeah, that's my little speech. But I don't know if this idea is out there, so we'll have to, I guess, double check. But I don't know what would be the search phrase, like Instagram, dog Instagram. 뭐라고 해야 될까? What do you think? Pet something. Pet something. Pet SNS. Yeah. Here I for stray pet. What's that? When I was in coding, a lot of people did pet app for their final it is a popular category. So pet SNS. What is that in English? My talking pet. What is this? Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, that's pet care. See, everything pet care. Something care. 많아 이런 거. Simulation. Game. Little pet store. Game. Missing pet. 오, 이건 좋다. Yeah, there's even pet translator. 이건 좋다. Pet. Pet Zero. 도구. Small pet feeder. Ah, it's pet feeder. 우와. Pet accessory. Pet shop. Oh wait, I should change my Who likes pet? Pet shop. 뭐 게임이 왜 이렇게 많아? So many games. Pet. Online pet shop. It's online pet shop. Australia. So this is Australia. Oh, sorry. Pet shop. Oh, sorry. What the heck? Furball. This looks actually pretty simple. Pet accessory. Pet shop. 얘는 진짜 pet shop. but doesn't have my idea. 그치? So it's a community, pet community. Pet community. A cat app? Really? Pet healthcare? But we're not doing anything related to healthcare. Yes, not to. And you know what was shocking? Oh! You guys didn't get to see it, but actually when I went to 그 부동산 real estate fair like long time ago, there was a guy who was doing a pet Airbnb, and he would actually go to apparently he would go to every Airbnb to find to see and like rate on it and do blah blah blah. So that's why I was going to do the same thing for wine, because I would be drinking the wine and actually making it for myself. Oh no. Let's do one at a time. Like throwing ideas fine, but yeah. Hotels pet care? Hey? Was it? It was actual Airbnb style. Wait, 잠깐만. To find. Yeah. Wait, you have different idea. Sorry. To find other people who have the same kind of pet that know how to take care of it when you travel. So kind of babysitter? Pet babysitter? You're a ginger heart. 근데 I wanted to do YNAB. 진짜 왜 저게 좋은 게 있냐고. Why they have really good thing? Yeah, there's also pet babysitter. What is this? Nearby pet. Oscar pet. Oscar buddy gallery. So this is community. See, did you just see that? Did you guys just see here? 이거 봐라. Dog cat sitter. Hi, Rococo-님. Just combine it and do it. Can we get a shout out for Rococo? And I gift a sub if you guys are. Oh, awesome. Poggers at it. Even they still have the app. Can't you still make one? Yeah, but if the app is high quality, then 그 앱의 수요도가 떨어지니까 제 거를 안 쓸 것 같아요. So like this wine app, I was like, hey, no, Mark is amazing. Just kidding. I mean, you're amazing. That's not just kidding. But thank you for the gift of sub. 감사합니다. 마크님 짱. 하트는 못하니까 thumbs up. But I really wanted to do the wine app, and I was like, hey, that Vivino app, and I looked into it. It was really good quality. So, 이거 봐봐, 내 애완동물과. So of the things that I like mentioned, which one kind of connects better, guys? Which one kind of feels like, oh, that's actually good. I like that idea. Anything? Which one did you guys like better, the wine one or the pet one? If there aren't many similar apps, one high quality might be helpful. Yeah, but I don't know if I could build a quality one. By the way, when are you coming to Korea again? I should mark it in my calendar. My phone's never with me, so I don't have my calendar. Let me get my... Okay, March 30th. Dude, you know what was kind of funny? The wine one? Me too. But wow. So side story. Yeah, that's true. 그치? Guys, I like wine. I like my wine. I feel like there's still room for improvement, guys. We shouldn't get caught up on a really good app. 할 수 있을 것 같아. 다시 지워. 수요가 진짜 중요해. 그러니까 제가 give free wine to people. You know what would be best is like, yeah, we do everything that they do, but like we can do a subscription base where once a month, like every month, we give out like 5 different wines in like these small bottles to test. For subbing to my channel, or not my channel, subbing to the app for like $5. Do you know BTS's number, Pavatako-ni? Oh, can I just tell you a funny story since Rococo's here? So I told Mia that Rococo was coming to Korea. I was like if we invite Rococo to my house, do you want to see her? And normally, when I do that to other streamers, Mia's always like, oh, I feel really awkward. Like, no. But when I said it was Rococo-ni, then she was like, oh yeah, when is she coming? I was like, what the fudge, man? What is that different reaction? Oh? Because today is Bubbly's coming. And I was like, oh, Mia, Bubbly is coming to our house to see and then like have fun. And he was like, oh, okay, that will, when? I'll be in my room. Yeah, like, enjoy. That was all his reaction. But I was like, oh, Rococo-nim's coming. He was like, oh, what time? When is he coming? When is she coming? Oh, yeah. Oh. So bad. Wine of the Month Club? What is this? 2 bottles of wine, 1 domestic, 1 international to the door nationwide. Oh! Damn it! So they already have something like this? 에라이 젠장. Juice's idea? Wait, which one was Juice's idea? Yeah, no one liked your idea, 빠빠따고님. 어떻게 내가 BTS를 쫓아갈 수 있냐고! Sorry. Use it to facilitate tasting and create someone's rare profile? 잠깐만. Wine subscription. But this is wine subscription. No? Combine with the app could be interesting. Use it? 근데 I actually found subscription base, but I don't know. 잠깐만. 아까 뭐 봤지? What was that? Wine. 근데 나는 진짜 I really want to give out like the 5 sample wines every month. If you have people fill out their own tasting on your reference set of wines, you can create relatively accurate tasting profiles. 나만 이해 못했나봐. Guys, what does that mean? Is there a wine pairing website that's big? Yeah. 나 좀 설명하게. 자네! 사장이 이해 못했으면 쉽게 설명해야 될 거 아니야. 네, 감사합니다. Is there a wine pairing website? Actually, the one we just saw. 잠깐만요. 보여드릴까요? 잠깐만. 나 이것만 들고 나 하나씩 해야 돼. 이거. Very good quality. 공주님 준비되셨어? 검은 사막. 모든 모든 사람이 다른 와인 마시고 자기 테이스팅 적으면 기준. 근데 진리 초이스 5개 마시고 테이스팅 노트 적으세요 하면 기준이 되니까. 사장님 진짜. 야야야야야야야. 야, but 내 초기 비용 오질나게 많이 실어겠다. Then if I were to do that, then my initial. Shut up, John. Just kidding. 돈 받긴 하지. 그러면 내가 업체들이랑도 얘기를 해야 되고 와인을 한 병, 5병은 무리잖아. Then I can't give five wine. It should be, you know. Oh, guys. 야, guys, 미쳤어, guys. 이렇게 해가지고, and I can name it with a label like Jinri's 5 wine blah, and then the da, and send these 5 out. 이렇게 5개. 얘가 플라스틱이에요. Isn't this cute? Let me show you a better picture. 제가 이거를 부산에 가서 봤거든요. I saw this in Busan. And it's plastic sealed in this cover. 이거 괜찮은데? It's plastic and then they have a seal. Like that? Here's my wine. Yeah. 오, 괜찮은데? 잠깐만. Oh, you guys. 잠깐만. Okay, we're back to wine idea. 공주님 준비 안 됐어. So, to make better comparison of this is that we're sending 5 wines. 혼자서 블라인드 테이스팅 하듯이 해보셔도 괜찮을 것 같고요. 블라인드 테이스팅이 뭐예요? 그냥 무슨 와인인지 모르고 마시는 거 아니에요? Oh, that would be fun. It would be 5 wines and we will do blind tasting and get reviews from people of saying, one is very, without knowing everything. Because if you know already like what grapes is made, then you will have a 뭐냐? You will already stereotype, no? 좀 있으면 한 판인데 자칭 공주님이라고? 맞아, 나 진짜 그거 보니까 재밌긴 했더라고요. Like, there was a wine tasting comparison. Secretary, are you writing notes on this? 정리해서 보내줘. 나 오늘 내가 안 좋아. 나 몸이 안 좋아. My body is in pain. While you're at it, give me some feed to lunch today. I want pizza. 완전 악덕 사장. I am mean boss, guys. Okay, so let's organize. Okay, so we are going back to the wine idea. 언니, stop showing your boobas. What is this ad for? 마왕이 공주가 됐대. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, so new idea. 잠깐만 다시 해보자. Okay, let's organize. 어디 약 파냐고. 여기 약 안 팔아. 아니에요. 제가 뭐 이런 거 검색해. 저는 야동을 보면 사람으로 봅니다. If I watch 19 plus, then it should be real people. I need to stop clicking on Booba. I think it's voice recognition. I say Booba too much, man. But guys, 19 plus, it should be all real people, guys. Okay, anyways, so kind of organizing ideas. So we are doing the YNAB. 다시 써? So our goal is to create wine book. And the point of this is 잠깐만. 머리가 돌아. So what it's going to do is we have the AOC, DOC, COC, COD 뭐냐? Where image picture blah blah. OCR. 죄송해요. OCR, thank you. So it should be wine book with subscription based. Because we need to show our data collected information anyways. 요렇게. And then this is the image picture take and the show you, and then it connects to data. Right? This is easy. And then it will also probably do searching a function, right? But what makes us different from other competitors, so this is the advantage, is that we're also going to give out wine of the month. And currently we're having a question of wine of the month subs. So the question here would be, okay, if we're doing the wine of the month, should we do it as a blind tasting? Blind tasting. Where we give 5, let's say, I don't know how many, but 5 wine. Ranging price. And for people to actually 이렇게 like 뭐라고 하냐? Vote? Is the word vote or review them? Here then we can also, when we do this, then we can also do kind of like a chance to, and then or sorry 잠깐만 미안해. We'll finish this. Okay, vote them, or second we just tell them all the answer. All information. But I honestly, I like the blind tasting idea, cause then I can be like, okay, you pick blah blah blah, then because if we do the blind tasting, then to know what each wine is, you have to review them. But if I just give them the information to rate, I don't think they will do like review of the wine. Yeah, then the wine label could be like, this is wine, like, we have to name it something cool, not A through E. It could be like wine papa, you know? One could be wine juice. Or we could name it like... but anyways, so that's something that we could try. It would be our advantage. So if we were to do this wine tasting, then how would we send it? If we have people, let's say we're doing this targeting for people in the US. 아, 이거, can we send wine? Yeah, so I guess questions, okay, so if we're about to do this, 이거. Questions that would come up, we have to write the questions, would be, can wine be sent? This? 이거 보낼 수 있어요? It's alcohol. Oh, look, there's actually a pregnant lady on this picture, by the way. 인터넷에서 구매하신 이후 배송은 불가능한다고요? 그러니까 우리는 불가능한 거야? For the initial 5, the cup wine seems nice. Yeah, don't you think this is nice? But if we can't send them... 다른 사람이... So, because I would be considered repackaging. 야, 여기 걸리네. Sending the wine would be an issue. 근데 한국부터 시작하는 거 괜찮을 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 나 쿠스키, 잠깐만. I'm trying to look for my phone because my friend is studying for sommelier, so he should know. Where's my phone? 이거 이것만 하면 될 텐데. 데일리샷 어플처럼 인터넷으로 주문하고 인근 가게가 대신 받아주는 방식도 있긴 한다. 데일리샷은 뭐예요? So, I think since I'm in Korea, we should start idea in Korea and right away launch it in the US. 푸스키. 뭐냐 이름? Wait. Wait, what if I deliver them to their house? And that could be content. 직접 배달하러 다니는 거야, 내가 운전해가지고. 야, 부산 가는 거는 빡세겠다. 구매 대행처럼 인근 가게에서 받으면 사장님이 픽업하러 가시는 방식. 근데 배송이 그럼 아예 안 되는 거네요. Hand delivered by CEO, yes. 이렇게 배달도 힘든 거예요? Wait, can we check the laws in US? Maybe I should maybe just start this idea in the US. 배달이 안 되면 어떻게 해? State to state depends on both state laws. 진짜. US probably is harder. 그러면 we can't do wine sending. Partner with a company? 수출. 그런데 if we partner, what I'm worrying about partnering with them then requires, because they're probably only selling it in actual wine. 그러니까 winery. I think I have to ask at the winery to make it like this. What? Anyone know winery? Wait, who's the one who had winery? WSJ Wines. Oh, my brother just cacaoed me. Anyone has a winery? Any rich folks? Oh, he just talked about playing Lost Ark. I haven't touched the NA one in a while, but I should do anyone. Gary V. Wine export. 아닌데? Wine 뭐냐, 배송. Empathy wine? Empath wine. But this is buying is okay. But for me to buy and then send it to someone else is not okay. Right? Because they are making this wine. This law is getting caught. 뭐 어떻게 해야 될까? 주소 넣어서 되는 주만 될 듯? 파파타코님이 어디였더라? 마왕님 어디였더라? I was thinking Australia. 어디지? 애틀랜타인가? That's true. 유통업체가 되면 다른 곳에서 물건 떼서 판매가 가능할 거예요? 그러게 내가 사서 내가 그런 업체가 되면 어떻게 되는 거지? What if I become that and then I make my own cup wine and then I pour and then I send? 생산 안 해도 판매는 가능하다고? 근데 내가 배송은 안 되잖아요. 판매는 되는데 그걸 또 배송을 하려면은 법에 걸린다는 얘기 아니에요, 지금? And then can someone find one for the Korean one too? 그 한국 것도 좀 찾아봐줘요. Yeah, everybody stay. Okay. Wine can ship directly to consumer in Alaska, except in certain dry community. 그래, Alaska works. Direct shipment of wine are generally prohibited. Individual consumer may receive such shipment by obtaining prior written approval. So I have to get approval by Alcoholic Beverage Control Board. Limited to 12 cases shipped directly to them annually from wineries. 여긴 wineries as a sent-thing. No, not you. The consumer has to. 미국은 배송이 문제죠? No, not you? Not me? What is that line? 진짜. Why you read my mind, Papa Taco read my mind. I looked at it and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna understand this thing. So I was gonna be like, okay, 진짜 염치가 없지만 if I were to ask my chat to like translate this, but then he already said, even if I read it, I don't understand. Sorry, I can't give you a simplified version. wholesale이 뭐예요? 맞아. 우리 그거밖에 안 되잖아. Alabama says consumer has to get consumer has to get approval? Consumer? That's so weird. So I want wine. I have to call them. Hey, I'm getting wine sent from here. 잠깐만, 그러면 일단은 shipping을 한다고 치면은 let's kind of make a list of places that allows this. So it seems Alaska works. Direct shipment of wine to customer in California is allowed. So Cali works, guys. 호세일이 안 된다는 얘기가 아닌가? 한번 찾아볼게요. 잠깐만. Let's work USA. Let's work on both USA and Korea first. So Cali works, Colorado works, Alaska works, and then on-site order for shipment at wineries. 그러니까 정 안 되면 이렇게 해야 되겠다. If it really doesn't work in some certain states, then I have to make a connection with a winery there and have it become an on-site order. 종합 주류 도매업 요구 조건. 그러니까 내 창고가 있어야 되는 거예요. 5천 이상. Guys, we're starting a 도노고. 5천만 원 어떻게 벌어 이씨. 진짜 그런 게 있구나. 도매도 안 되겠네. Consumer in Connecticut are limited to 2 cases per every 2 months. Connecticut out. Direct shipment is prohibited. Wait, can someone like keep a track of this, guys? Sorry, guys, but because limited to 2 cases. What are cases? 딱? Really? Why make us work? Because you have to be very responsive to me. 귀찮아서. Hey, do you see boss work? 내가 할게. I want to create an Excel for this. 우리 지금 매칭 중인데 어떻게 하면 사장님이 일을 하게 만들어? Half dozen? Dozen? We're not your pet younger boyfriends? Oh. Sorry. I thought you were my interns. Hey, interns take notes, man. 하지마. Wait, where am I keeping my stock stream related stuff? I'll keep it here. 하지마, 임마. I'm gonna do a Google spreadsheet. So we are going to keep a track of wines. I think we have to divide it between those who are okay with on-sites. Yeah. It's not hard. All you gotta do is pay. Hi, Tenji. Fine. So I think we have to divide it up. This is state. This is going to be. Can you guys see this? 오늘 방송 일찍 끝내려고 했는데. 네, 오늘 뭐 사람들도 말 많이 없고 하니까 그냥 오늘 일찍 방송하고 딩글 해야 되는데. 열심히. We're gonna name this. How are we keeping? 망했어. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do.
왜 회사가 페이투인이야? 유유 사장님 풀타임 뭐 퍼주세요. 유유.
어디 갔어? 사라졌어. 5,000원 감사합니다. Just keep the link. 오늘 좀 준비 안 됐었는데. I will create a presentation. I like Google presentation. I love PowerPoint. 그다음에 we are going to do wine app, wine book sub app. So reference. 트윈이도 이렇게 시작했는데. College shipping. Student. 읽어보자. 조댓 구제 구독 제발 와인앱 뭐야 뭐야 그거? And then Whoa, what is dry counties? 이렇게 있구나. Georgia, Hawaii works. In Idaho works. Indiana래. Illinois works. Indiana works. Actually, maybe like well, struck down limit on wine shipment to Massachusetts. Despite that ruling, wine shipment in Massachusetts were largely impossible until 2015, when direct shipment from winery to consumer in Massachusetts. 이거 뭐야? 된다는 소리 안 된다는 소리야? 일리약한. Wow, Wisconsin are limited to 12 cases shipping directly to them annually. 다음에 한국은 winery? 근데 when they say I can directly ship them, it's even just merchant can directly ship, no? When they say you guys understood what I said? 내가 터질 것 같아. 잘해서 연락 왔어요. So it can be retailers too. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Retailers too can work on this. 그러면 okay, so I honestly think maybe a couple of the big places. Other than that, it's not that bad, guys. The direct shipment of wine from winery is allowed. 이런 게 또 있구나. Mississippi don't allow. 와, 씨, 이거 뭐야? Annually 36 cases per person, 뭐야? Yeah, I think it's okay to skip some of the states, and yeah, if they have problem, then I'm so sorry. So then I'm thinking, guys, US market isn't bad for winery. Sending winery. We just had to figure out how to produce it. 이거를 만들어서 수출하는 방법을 이제 구성을 해야 되겠네요. 그 다음에 and then for Korea 주류의 통신 판매에 관한 명령 위임 고시. 벌써부터 뭔 소리인지 모르겠어. 이 고시는 주류 면허 등에 관한 법률 이게 규정이 있다. They tell about it. 진짜 이 정도쯤이면 이제 그러고 싶긴 해요. 다음 각 호의 주류를 생산하는 주류 제조사로서 주류 제조사는 아니죠 우리가. We're not producer. We don't make alcohol. So that doesn't apply. We have to, 여기 있네. 전화, 휴대폰 앱 등을 통해 주문받아 직접 조리한 음식과 함께 주류를 배달하는 음식 업자는 뭔 소리야? Maybe we should talk. Okay. 어느 하나에 해당하는 사업자는 여기에 해당하는 거는 주류의 통신 판매 승인을 받지 아니하고 통신 판매를 할 수 있다. If any of these are applied for us, then we can sell. Even without the alcohol selling approval. So it's anything we get order and then actually cook and send alcohol in food restaurants are okay. Or 직접 대면하여 소비자에게 인도하는 주류 소매업자네. 이게 우리 거네. This is us. Look at Article 6. Article 6. 제 6조. 이거야? 사업자 외에는 주류 통신 판매. 제3조는 주류 통신 판매자를 The article 이 6번 봐야 되는 거예요? So then 제3조의 사업자 외에는 요거 사업자 외에는 주류 통신 판매를 할 수 없으며 제3조의 사업자 외에 다가 인터넷 사이트 등의 주류와 관련된 홍보를 하려는 경우 호의 사항을 표시하지 않아야 한다. So I don't have to show something if I want to sell it? 주류 배송. So I can't send. 판매는 안 되고. I mean, subscribing feature isn't selling wine, is it? 우리가 얘가 돼야 되는 거죠. We have to be 주류 통신 판매자가 돼야 되는 거 아니에요? 내가 이해를 못한 것 같아. 이거 뭔 소리야? 그치? 내가 요거가 돼야 왜냐면은 So we can't, if I were to be in Korea selling this, we have to be one of these. 우리 직접 대면하여 소비자에게 인도하는 주류 소매자 없지 않대? Why don't I meet consumers? Be like, hi. Year zero wine. 어렵다. 그럼 어떻게 해야 돼? Well, we have to be one of them. 나 뇌가 멈췄어. 너무 어려워. 에이. 잠깐 기다려봐. My brain has to come back, guys. Someone threw away my brain. Just kidding. 등을 통해 주문받아 직접 조리한 음식. 그거는 이제 요리사, 음식점을 내야 되니까 음식이랑 같이 가면은 So if I have a restaurant 이게 뭔세? 1회 총 주문 금액 중 주류 판매 금액이 50% 이하인? 아 그치 근데 만약에 if it was a subscription service 거기에 내가 치즈를 넣으면 되잖아. If I were to include cheese. And say this cup of wine is like $2 and give expensive. 그렇게 마킹하면 되잖아. I can mark it like that, no? 치즈 직접 만든다고? 아, 그치. 직접 썰었잖아. I cut cheese. 어떻게 하면 될까? 아니, cause then what I was thinking is 아니, 왜냐면 우리가 지금 계속 헷갈리는 게 산다라는 표현이에요. What's confusing is the phrase to buy. Right? To buy. Because we can end up saying, hey, we are giving, because technically we are having them subscribe monthly. Right? And we're giving them 5 wine. But what if we include not just the wine, but also cheese? 이렇게 해서 cheese하고 they're buying wine and cheese. 아, 근데 we don't fit because we are not a 회사. We are not a restaurant. Unless I partner up with a restaurant. 아니면 내가 음식 업체랑 파트너를 해가지고 if I partner up with a restaurant and have this, how would they know that my cheese is expensive or not? Is this way too much? 왜냐면 we end up doing subscription service. Yeah. 아니면 pickup service. What about pickup service? What if I were to have it at like pickup service? 픽업은 되지 않나? If I send it to a designated location and then have them pick it up there. So what if I like partner with like GS or like convenience store? 이 정도는 괜찮지 않나? 그치, 저는 결국에는 daily shot. So that's what daily shot use. 나 처음 들어봐. 여기가 벌써 이거 하고 있다고? 우와. 매장 이렇게 해놨구나. So let's say I want to buy Jack Daniels. 얼마니? Oh, I have to download it? 오케이, 기다려봐. 너무 비싸긴 하다. 어떡해. These regulations are effed up, man. 이거구나. Really? 아, 되게 아파. Wait, I don't want to do Kakao login. What the F, man? 네이버. 오, there's Visa 프리미엄 회원증. 뭐야? 휴대폰 인증도 해야 돼. 나이 때문에 그런가 보다. Cause of age, you have to do cell phone. 아, 내 핸드폰 또 어디 있어? 도라에몽 만들어서 팔아달라고요? 왜 도라에몽이야? 데니얼 릭시아르도 KS. 잠깐만, 나 전화. 패스 인증. What's my 주민등록번호? Did you know that my 앞자리 수 is not 2? So in Korea, my social security number, the second half of the portion, the first number of that second half defines your gender of being a guy and a girl. So 0, 아니다. 1 is, 아니다. 0, sorry. 1 is guy, 2 is girl, but now there's new generation. So there's 3 and 4. So if your first number starts with either a 3 or a 4, then you're young AF. Hello. Three is guy. 3, 4도 있어요. 대박이죠? So if you guys just know 1 and 2, then you guys are old. Am I Chinese? Do I look Chinese to you? Or do you just say that? 우와, 이런 것도 있다. 그러니까 여기는 이런 데도 파트너 했네. 아, sorry. 00년생부터? 아, 맞아. Oh, thank you, Star. I totally forgot to drink water. Hello. 와인이야. So I wanna buy Lok Rodmon. I wanna buy the first Nagahima single moto. First batch. Yeah. I look like Chinese. Oh. Great. 내가 얘를 산다. 내 주변 픽업 주문하기 이렇게 돼 있구나. 잘해봐요. I reveal my location. 네, 이럴 줄 알았어. 거부. Okay. So they pointed me at 강남. 아, 이렇게 있네. What is this? 이게 뭐야? 비크 임머르달은 뭐야? 이가 해장국에서도 픽업이 가능하대. 식당들에서 가능한 거예요? So you can pick it up in like food restaurants. But like 나주 곰탕집에서 내가 일본 술을 마실 수 있는 거야? 아. 근데 편의점은 아니네. 편의점에서 픽업하는 건 아니네. It's asking, Princess, are you ready? Oh, and then Devil became Princess cartoon. 얘네한테 같이 하죠? 그러게. 그런데 우리가 이분들한테 그런 얘기를 하기 전에 뭐 입점 이게 있는데 여기는 매장 홍보 효과를 경험할 수 있고 픽업 할 때마다 추가 수익을 얻을 수 있대. 여기랑 이거 괜찮네. 그러면 내가 여기서 입점 의문이 아니라 I want to contact them. 그러면 우리가 여기랑 만약에 할 거면은 we have to develop the app first. 그러면 앱부터 개발을 해야 될 것 같아요. But then we have to have the service running, though. 우리가 어느 정도 진행이 돼야 이 사람들이 우리한테 같이 하자, 내가 같이 하자라는 제안을 자체를 할 수 있는데 근데 데일리 샷 괜찮은 것 같아. Streaming related daily shot. Let's read it. Sounds interesting. 그러면은 then our first to do is to build the actual app. Then 앱부터 개발을 해야 되겠네. 정말 하기 싫어졌어 갑자기. 나 잠깐만. 나 목 잘못 자가지고 목이 아파요. I slept my pillow. You know how sometimes your pillow one side goes down? That's what happened. 근데 이거 괜찮은 것 같아. I think this is really good. So then the features that this app is going to do is as we listed. So let's kind of organize. Waitlist sign up? Yeah. But I just want to start on the app and then launch it as a new service that we're going to do so that we can present the new service and ask for a like collaboration or something. Yeah. But do you guys like the new idea of sending the wine, like 5 wines to taste as a subscription based? 이거 와, 형님들 와. And maybe later on, as we grow if we grow, we can move on to not just trying wine, but try other things. Yeah, I agree too. And maybe it will attract more of non-wine loving people because even if you drink wine, you don't know the different tastes. But I think if we kind of do it based off of randomness. Do you know Untap? No, I don't know who they are. It has potential. Yeah, later maybe we can even try whiskey later on. But I think adding on the subscription service is definitely, yeah, a good start, and then expanding it later would definitely help out. And I think it can be also good worldwide. So I guess the main focus in the end of our app is not just it's going to be like a book journal, but it's going to be more like wine, some tasting. What is I deserve 골프장 회원권 TIA가 뭐예요? 그 next year if I go on a golf tour. But this idea has to succeed for me to go on a golf tour. I don't think there's any other subscription-based service out there. 잠깐 찾아보자. 본거 같긴. 여기는. So I can still purchase it, but doesn't have subscription-based. 뭔가 구독제로 내가 뭐 팔 수 있다는 없는 것 같아. Shift 여기 있네. So then this is a good list to have, guys. This is the place that we can get it. 여기가 있네. 여기 places where it can be shipped. 이건 뭐예요? Christmas party. couple party. 우와. 이거 뭐예요? 우와, AI가 매칭해주는 나만의 맞춤 와인. 우와. 어떻게 매칭해줘? Let me try. 강남 와인. 당신에게 있긴 하네. 진짜요? 이렇게 성인 인증을 한번 해야 되네. So you have to actually identify. And then I have to talk with my type. 근데 여기는 어떻게 배송을 할까? How do they... because they are a company. They are a wine selling company. 그래서 어떻게... So I have to call them. 벌써 있네? 근데 여기는 와인 자체를 선물해 주는 거잖아. But the problem is that they're actually giving you the wine. 그치? And for 6 different bottles, it's 8. This is actually a good deal, guys. For 6 bottles, it's $90, $80. 근데 비싼 건가? 싼 건가? 근데 I wanna know the quality then. Are they going to give you like the $10 ones? 이거는 이제 Korean alcohol. Purple Dog가 유명하구나. So this must be really popular. So I want to see how they match. 이게 시음을 해야 되구나. 여기도 회사구나. 여기 해볼까? Should we try this? 잠깐만, 와인바 예약을 해야 되는 거? 맞춤 프리미엄 테이스팅 프로그램. 야마 이거 해볼까? 이거 하러 가자 그러면. Let's do this, guys. Let's see when we are free. 이거 이날 되는 거야? 27일 날 되는데? 잠깐만, 나 27일 날 뭔가 있는데? I have something on the 27th. 27일 날 안 돼. 미안해. So it's on a Sunday. Then let's do this day. 이거 해볼까요, 우리? 가보자. 잠깐만. Let me ask Mia if he wants to go too. 아니, 방송할게. I will stream it, guys. That's the only way it's possible. 이날 오신다고요? 오세요.
고객님께서
아니면 다른 스트리머 부를까? Who likes wine? 아, 와인 좋아. There's no alcoholic near me. 아, 이거 근데 이거 할만할 것 같아. I wanna try this. 뭐야? Purple Dog 취향 맞춤 미니 테이스팅도 있네. 근데 코스트가 어딨어? What's the cost? 잠깐 이거 근데 which one am I supposed to try? The premium tasting or the wine bar? 아, 프리미엄 테이스팅 해야 되는 거야? 알이 없는데? That's my mom's birthday. 왜 있든 일단 여기 내 생각에 2명을 해놓고 If Mia's not going, then I will ask someone else. 나중에 로코코님 오시면은 이제 더 좋은 데 모시고 가야죠. Oh! Well, what is this 2030 Christmas solo party? Hey, who's going? 그러니까 비용이 안 적혀 있어서. Good night, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. 커플 파티 있어. 여기도 5만 원 써 있네. 와, 10만 원이야. 오, 잠깐만. 우리는 호텔에서 만나자고요? 어머. 우리 뭐 할라꽁? 코코님, what do you want to do with me? 오케이. 그 시그니엘 호텔이라고 있어요. 잠깐만, 찾아줄게. 잘못 눌렀어 또. 아, 잠깐. Can we write on my to-do list to go? Why are you opening up? 선물? Someone bought me gift? 어딨냐 내 선물? What is this? 야, 씨. World of Warcraft to 3 days. Claim 3 free days of... F you, man. We don't play World of Warcraft. 시그니엘 호텔이라고 비싼 데 있거든요. Very expensive. 호텔. 여기. 시그니엘 맞지? Let's go here. Like March. 뿅. 이렇게 딱 하면 성인 2명. And the price is 뭐야 검색어 입력해달라고? 됐다. 딱 하면은 섹시하게 입고 만나요? 이번에 좋은 브라 하나 샀거든요. 그거 입고 갈게요. $665 per night. Oh wait. Yeah, wait, actually. 여기 있네. 여기 $840. 뭐야, Sky Special이네. Do we just go for this? Grand Deluxe Double. Let's go here. Darling. 아니 근데 내가 그걸 잠깐 내가 진짜 TMI이긴 한데 내가 좋은 거 하나 얘기할 게 있어. I have very nice information to tell you guys. Anyways, we'll work more on the wine idea. I think we'll call it a day today. 이거 구독 서비스가 우리는 맛보기를 준다는 거잖아. They're giving actual wine, but we are going to give more like a tasting wine. Cause you know how the problem is giving a bottle of wine is that's way too much. 근데 그걸 좀 더 알아봐야 되겠는데? I have to look into then do I talk to the winery? Yeah. Because wine tasting, the meaning of wine tasting is actually tasting it to see if it fits you. But if you're already buying a bottle, then you're just drinking a bottle of wine that you don't know if it's gonna fit you. So, that would be our main service. But anyways, guys, I'm thinking... Yeah, me neither. I must have allowed it. But one thing, guys, so some very important news for guys to know. I was going to do like my homepage, but we've already streamed for 4 hours 30 minutes. What the fudge, man? But funny story, guys, is I went to go like bra panty shopping because all my bras and panties are like super like old. Like holy cow! Like I it's like Ajumma style, man. So I went to go shopping the other day, and there's this like fancy bra. Where you know how the padding used... You guys know girls' bras have paddings, right? Guys. You guys knew about that, right? Is it a no? 여기 뽕! You guys know 뽕? What's a girl? 여기 padding. So do you know about the bombshell bra? Right? You guys know. 그치? If you guys don't know, 진짜. You guys don't know bombshell bra? I think it's a double padding. It's like the padding is this big. So your boob makes it like... It's like... You know, that's why it's bomb, right? You have basically bomb on your boobas. No, Phantom. I want the Dyson hair. I don't think it's hair dryer. Oh, I know what you mean. But yeah, can you buy me one too? Yeah, it's an explosions. Yeah. So I went shopping the other day, and now they don't. Instead of having like the bombshell, like instead of actually having the padding. 아유 장비 이게 얼마나 큰 장비인 줄 알아요? 님들 막 가슴 언니 가슴이 막 있다고 하면은 쳐다볼 거잖아. 안 봐? 안 보냐고. 보잖아. Oh, 잠깐 my nose. You guys look at big booba 언니es and you guys drool. It'll be funny. Grenade. Isn't it a bombshell? You call it grenade. Not really. Yeah. Says the one who is sub to Oya 언니's. Oh. Where was it? So anyways. Oh, you just subbed to me. Thank you, Strive. Anyways, so I went shopping the other day, and nowadays, instead of having the pads, so the pads are actually made out of like, you know, like spongy type of things. Now they put in 그 뭐지? 그런 뭐라 해야 되지? What did they say? 아씨. Gel? Type of silicone? So here, like when you have the padding here, when you like 아니야 memory foam 아니야. It's like I think it's like silicone. Let me do searching. That's not what I'm looking outside they use type of silicone and it's so natural. It's kind of cushion. 그게 실리콘 쿠션이거든요. 그러니까 예전에는 그냥 막 yeah, so it's less obvious. 이게 너무 자연스러운 거야. 내가 그걸 딱 하잖아요. 그럼 너무 자연스럽게 되잖아. It's so natural. Like when you wear low cut, then it naturally like puts it together, and then like on the side, if you touch it, then it feels like boobs instead of padding. Yeah, I'll share you where I got my rococo님. And it feels comfortable. 와, 이거 와. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, cause like when you feel boobs over bra, then you feel padding. You guys know padding feeling, right? You guys touched one, right? Okay. Right? You know the padding feeling. 이거를 I don't know how to describe what it feels like to, you know, say padding. Yeah. Morning, Utah. How are you? It feels like a bag of sand. Hey? 벤치 스팟 해줄 때 남자 가슴은 만지 마. So it just feels like a thick pillow is what the padded bra feels like. 이게 뽕 있는 bra는 the push-up bras, but the silicone type one, it's not the silicone bra. Don't get confused with silicone bra to the silicone padded bra. But the one I have is like, wow. Like I felt it myself. 이상하지. Kind of weird for me to say that. But I was like, wow. This is wow. 아니 진짜 가슴 같아. It just feels like bra. Oh yeah. Hey guys. 아이 그 여자 가슴 참나. 있어요. 언젠간 알게 될 거예요. 아니 내가 뭐 그 방송에 가지고 올 수도 있고. Yeah, it feels like bra and it's like bra. It feels like actual boobs, but makes your boobs naturally sexy. 뭐라고 해야지? You know how? Okay, let me. 나 진짜 실리콘 브라도 찾아볼 거잖아. So you know, okay, let me kind of. This is like weird, but let me like. Okay. So, you know how girls' body is? You know, they have the bust and then there's the body, right? And 이거 뭐야? 이거 모아준다? This like cross thingy? 잠깐만. 더 이상 그리면 안 될 것 같지만 normal girl boobas can't do this part, okay? The cleavage. This does not happen naturally. It is done by support. And the point of that is this thing called bra. Now in this padding, usually the padding occurs here, guys, okay? These are the paddings. Because no matter how big your boobas is, they normally sag. So to keep up your boobas in place are the bras. And that's the point. 좀 naturally without getting TOS, right? 뭘 think? And these paddings here are like and so 아니 진짜 좋아요. So here are the paddings and usually they are done with normal 아, 나 현기증 나. 아, 나 열난다. Yeah, so we're finding the perfect bra. 하여튼 여기가 이게 so when you feel so because you normally feel girls' boob, you don't really when you imagine how to touch a girl's boobs, you don't touch like this, right? You touch it from bottom up. But sometimes the feeling of that in turn, you guys, you know, when you don't really go like high, you go more high, right? Guys? You guys,
아니 근데 여기 다 남자 투수인데 브라 좋은 거 알아도 쓸모없다고요. 크크.
아, 네, 죄송합니다. 인정. I was telling it for 로코코님. 로코코님 혹시 관심 있으시면. 하여튼 이거 혹시, 아유, 로코코님이어서요! I was for 로코코. 아, 이게 내가 진짜, 이게 빨래도 잘 된대. 내 나중에 보여줄게. 내가 입고 올게요. I will wear it on the day I meet 로코코. 근데 또! 어디 갔죠? 잠깐만, 나 이거 따로 틀어야 돼. Oops. 어디 갔죠? Did I turn it off? 아, 있는데. 왜 안 되지? 잠깐만요. 이걸로 다시 해줘야 되나? Okay, you can feel my. Okay. Okay. 만질 수 있지. 여자들은 가슴 만지고 그런데요. 아, 오케이. 띠림. 왜 안 틀어져? Where the hell did you draw it? This is Painttoon. 이건데? 왜 안 되지? 그냥 재생. 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 야, I turn it back on. 기계 돈 먹네 이씨 투네이션이. 야, 그림 자동 재생. 잠깐만, 왜 안 되니? 그 투네이션 좀 어려운 것 같아. 아씨, 투네이션. 달려봐요. 아, 배고파. 나 배고프다. 오늘 뭐 먹지? 투네이션 노래방 나왔대요, 여러분. Guys, 투네이션 has 노래방, guys. I want to widget. 알림창. 페인트. 그림. 영상. 안 돼! 왜 안 돼? 그림 후원 알림. 돈의 자유. 뭐가 세크레터리가 스캠 again. 기다려봐. 찾고 있어요. 이거 이미지를 바꿔야 되나? Maybe I should change my image. 근데 그림이 안 보여지는데? Why? I changed. I wanna. Why do you think it's not working? 아, 여기 있었어. 아, me no. 다시 해줄게요. 아, it was in the wrong place. 아, okay. I get it now. Let's see if it matched. What oh. Oh, you were trying to draw a mantis with my little drawing, weren't you, huh? 내가 맞춰줄게, 이거. 이렇게? 왜, 이렇게 했어? Oh my god! A bit more down. 아, 이거를 전체 화면 이렇게 나중에 그냥 해놔야 되겠다. So now this is, anyways, guys, must buy. Because with this extra support, you get a very nice cleavage. 와, 진짜, like, the moment I wore it, then the lady was like, oh. I was like, oh. So when you see girls' cleavage, 99% of the time she's wearing 뽕 bra, like push-up bra. Because naturally boobs, it's too hard. Usually they sag down because if you think about it, it's... things don't stay here. 여기 이게 힘들어. 이게 크면은 the bigger it gets, goes down more because it's heavy, right? So if, yeah, there you go, gravity. So if you see this, it's all cause of bra. This is cause bra's effect. 물방울 부바는 뭐야? 근데 이게 앞만 운동해도 가슴은 무게가 너무 커가지고. So if a girl's boobs natural form cleavage, that means something is wrong. Yeah, that something is wrong. Can we watch a Barry clip for verification? No. Anyways, this is good, bro. Thumbs up. 근육으로? 그래서 잡아줄 수 있을까? 그거는 내 생각에는 가슴이 B컵이나 A컵 정도는 잡아줄 수가 있는데 C, D, E까지 가면은 이제 앞만 근육이 있어도 무게 때문에 이제 안 되는 거지. 논리맨. Why camels? What the fudge? So, anyways. Anyways. I just move this booba out of my important project, man. Bra brand, 진짜. Okay, if a bra brand like sponsors me, 진짜 나는 이러고 다니지 마. If a bra brand sponsors me, then it's always this and the 부자. But because it's not, that's why I'm wearing like t-shirt underneath. Hide it more. You guys are so perverted. I brought up the topic and made you guys perverts. 내가 아이디어를 가지고 오고 여러분들이 변태인 걸로. 땅땅땅. So, starting next week, we will figure out the idea of how the app is going to look. I'm going to brainstorm and bring in some 와인 방송. 그건 할 건데 와인 방송뿐만 아니라 내 생각에는 우리가 좀 이쪽 업체 그러니까 테스팅도 많이 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 진짜 여기 하나 구독을 해볼까 생각 중이야. I think I'm really interested in doing this service. 강남 와인 한번 해볼까도 생각 중이에요. Sometime next week. 이것도 하고 저것도 해보고 방송도 하고 and then 그러면 우리 한국 투수님 그 지니님의 목적은 then we have to then look for wine related convention, wine convention 그런 데도 가고 와인샵에서 얘기하는 게 제일 편하긴 하다. And then I will bring my friend Kuski, who is doing wine sommelier. 그것도 물어보고. 아마 이런 쪽으로 해가지고 we will be the next wine app. 와인 박람회가 언제 하려나? So in the meantime, so that means during my programming stream, we will be figuring out the layout for our app. 벌써 했어요? 망했네. So then, in terms of the project itself, how we're going to develop this wine. What the heck, this boobas? Go away, boobs. Is then wine tasting tour. Okay, then we have to. If we're doing wine tasting tour next US trip, then I have to push back my golf tour to the week after, the year after. 6월 22일 날 시작이라고요? Okay, mark it on your calendar. 그때 다시 한번 알려주세요. What to do, Papa Taco님? I have no money to do both wine and golf. I'm not that rich. Are you going to donate? 야! 아, 내가 돈 많이 벌었으면 했지. 뭐야? 하여튼, anyways. You guys are crazy. It's okay. I will figure out. 아, 잠깐, 너무 스마일하지 마, 진리야. Oh, I will be doing wine tasting on the 8th of January. 내년에 골프 투어를 하려고 했어요. 그러니까는 지금 몇몇 투수님께서 좀 이제 좀 고급진데 안다고 해가지고 미아님 지금 꼬시고 있거든요. 일주일 동안. In US will be probably the month during TwitchCon. I'm hoping to go back visit my mom, my family, and then do a wine tour. And I made promises with you guys. I didn't make promise, but I kind of will be having a donation goal for the EU trip, Europe trip. A part of US. 그러게. So we have to go to Cali for this, right? Cali is known for wine, so we will definitely go for Cali. Cali would be one of them. Seattle? So we can go to Cali and then Seattle. Napa Valley 가야지. We'll go to Napa Valley. And then I'll try to visit one East Coast. And then does Wisconsin have wine tasting? Obviously, I will do my own state of Wisconsin. And then if we're doing golf tour and everything, then I will do Florida. 왜냐면 플로리다에 이제 골프가 있고, I'm hoping to go, if possible, Boston. 아마 이렇게 가면은 if I do this trip, then I will be very happy. 이렇게 가면 이제 제일 이제 best scenario. So. Add New York. 왜냐면 그 몇몇 투수님들이 여기 골프장 한다고 해가지고 아마 그 친구들이 골프 치거나 해서 아마 골프 치실 분들 따로 받고 골프장 찾아보고 해가지고 그걸 정하려고 했거든요. 내년에는 원래 그걸 하려고 했는데 와인 하면 사실 와인이 우선순위이긴 하겠죠. 이제 골프는 뭐 재미로 치는 거니까. San Francisco? Why San Francisco? I'll just go to Napa Valley and then LA. I don't like San Francisco. Oh, you're in Cali. Okay, yeah, then we'll definitely go to Cali. Ugh, alcohol wins golf for now, right now. But if only we work hard on this project. Napa Valley is basically San Francisco. Isn't it still like 1 or 2 hours away? Well, I don't want to go. I don't like San Francisco though. Isn't it? 아니야? 그래? I don't want to go to San Francisco. Like San Francisco is just expensive, so. Solvang? No, I've not heard of it. 잠깐만요. 그래, 술이나 마시고 다니자, 여러분. 뭘 돈을 모아. 우와. 오. 우와. Oh, I want to go here. Oh, I've never been there. I travel east, northeast a lot if you need help. Ah. Ah, really? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So that's my trip. 진짜, guys, instead of trip, guys, this is once our app is like semi-successful, guys. You guys have too big of a dream. 물론 나도 이렇게 wish 하고 싶지만 we have to think a more important part is the first one we will do app development. 아 나도 successful 해줬으면 좋겠다. I really wish that's very successful. Oh, is it close to LA really? And then we will need to figure out how we're going to do our app design. So prior to this, I'm going to look for a lot of references to bring for you guys and we'll see it for you guys, and I'll be using the ones that I've used before. I wanted to create the first milestone of this app should be as simple as possible. I realize simplicity is the best. Yeah, so I'll be designing an MVP. And what I'm hoping to do is connect with my friend that I worked with my golf app. I want to see if she's also interested in doing this. But if she is, then I want her to be on board while I do this. And I'll be... And then so if we continue this, then on stock days, then we will be making... We'll take a time to make like business proposal. I have to write again. We'll be making like PowerPoint, pitch deck, 기타 등등, and then gather angel investors from stream. AG. 이렇게? Cause I think wine 이거 괜찮을 것 같아. And then, so yeah, we'll be making an MVP. So hopefully, I'm not going to plan out like the dates of when we want to get this successful, but yeah. So we have to think about a logo. Yeah, logo design이랑 name. 아, 진짜. We're going back to that. 와, I miss. How did we make Tweety without knowing all this? 진짜 잘했다. So for those who... Tweety 이름 진짜 잘 지었는데 이름 또 이것도 어떻게 잘 짓냐? Too winely? Cause it's Twitch Wine and Lee for my last name. Twitch Wine Lee. So that's, I think, the plan. So then next week I will be making 내가 그때 이거를 앱 개발을 하면서 만들었던 거를 여기에 적용하면 되겠다. So I will be incorporating what I made with my last app here, and I used, what did I use? I'm naturally motivated because if this goes successful, then we can have this trip without like asking you guys for too much money. 야, 이거 다 가는데 진짜 한 Why is our hobby so expensive, guys? 1000원 정도 저거 다 될걸. I think it's going to cost a lot of money. 그리고 I wanted to go to France this year. Wine is a hobby? No? Or I mean like wine drinking. Yeah, I wanted to go to Paris with my mom, and I told you guys that earlier. So cheaper hobby, it will never happen. I will never ever have a cheaper hobby. I feel like. Ah, wine is part of all four food groups. Oh, really? Oh. What was I gonna do? Huh? Really? 모르는 여자가 뽀뽀해줬다고? 그 친구 취했나봐. 그 취한 친구 데리고 뭐 하는 짓입니까? What's I gonna do? 나 뭐 하려고 했지? Ah, so you know what I should do on my YouTube? Then I should make a log. 로고 하나씩 만드는 거예요. I will post it on my thing. 아니야, do I want everything on my YouTube? 아니야, 이거는 안 넣을래. Or do I want to? 아니야. 오케이. Yeah, cause they can steal my idea, right? 혼자 펍에서 쉬고 있으니까 옆에서 게이가 장난치던데? 근데 지니님은 좀 그쪽 취향이 좀 좋아할 만한 이 인상이 없지 않아 있었어요, 그때 보니까. Just kidding. Okay, let's end for today, guys. I talk too much and my brain's fried. Don't you see the steam coming out of my head? 안 보이세요? 나 머리 너무 그러니까 지니님 취향이 아니라 그분들의 취향이 지니님 같이 뭔가 생기신 좀 여성 여리여리 감수성이 많으신 분 같아가지고. I'd use YouTube for later. Yeah, I think so too. There's still steam. Don't you see my steam? I'm sorry I missed the talk. No. No need to be sorry. Never sorry. 칭찬이죠. 나를 위해 괜찮다. I did great today. Did you guys enjoy today's topic? So we will try. I will spend the day to try different wine services. And I'm going to also spend the day going outside to do the wine tasting that we've mentioned, but since the holiday is almost over, I will have to be doing that in January. And I'll be inviting friends over for those who know their wines well, to see their reaction on their this. Where did the hey. And I will be if anyone knows any wine related stuff that's coming up in terms of event wise, please tell me, especially things that is happening in Korea. So 피해가거나 같이 잡거나 둘 중에 하나 말해주세요. 기분 나쁜데? 왜 그렇게 말해? 내가 피하는 거야. 님이 피하는 게 아니야. 그래서 좀 고민을 해보겠습니다. So, okay. Anyways, I'll let you guys know of that. So good luck on today's work, guys. I'm very proud of you. You guys did awfully well. Tamed, I think, maybe. And next week we're going to start coding. I'm going to hopefully finish my homepage for next week. But if this conversation gets long, we did a lot of brainstorming. I hope you guys' brains are also fried too. But I hope you guys got to learn something a bit. And watashi done for today. Holy cow, I'm so tired. So. 나 방금 멍 때렸어. 브레인 프라이 안 됐어요? 나는 왜 이렇게 프라이 됐지? 나 엄청 머리 썼는데. Okay, anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys. We're not seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll try to stream sometime this weekend because I don't have any plans. I don't think I'm drinking. So maybe I'll drink with you guys sometime this Friday. This weekend. Bye guys. 안녕.